Oh, I'm a bit quiet. Someone else say something?
Hello.
Or something.
Wow, hold on, it's still showing the previous stream. There we go.
God, the quality's terrible. What's your internet connection like?
Mine?
Wow, good name.
How's my internet?
Yeah.
Same as usual, isn't it?
Wow, you sound amazing, Rob. Right click. I'm confused, Malcolm. If my internet is bad, you won't get worse quality stream. You'll just get massive stutters. So this is a you thing.
It's weird. It's on auto, and sometimes at 720p, it's instantly 720p 60.
That's you.
But
Not...
if I put it on auto, it goes down to 480p, but it's not maxing out my network.
Yeah, but it is.
No, it's not.
Well, okay, but how much can your internet
the game
deliver
anyway, and we'll
right
see how
now?
the game does with AFK players.
Yeah, we can play with 6.
Well, you say that, but I have to click on all the pictures of crosswalks. What's a crosswalk?
Yeah, but we get to blow you up.
But I don't know what a crosswalk is.
I guess we'll find out.
So still no swear filter. So Joyce, oh my God, Ops just crashed. Listen, Mike, why don't joysticks work?
Well, that was something.
What was that, Adam?
Oh, if I don't have focus, the joystick doesn't work. That's annoying.
I found out what the place bomb button was.
Is it Y? What the hell? Why is Why is it Y?
Hi.
I never changed that because you remember you guys mentioning that last time.
Oh, so you didn't change the controls, you didn't fix the spelling, but you've put shiny new graphics and machine learning in.
Oh, it's supposed to work.
Bollocks.
Yeah, you notice when you die now, some of your collective power-ups respawn into the world.
Interesting.
I saw that. Very cool.
And the power-up emblems have changed entirely.
Oh shit! I just
Is there a way to change what we're spectating?
Okay.
Yeah, just press space and it will change who you're spectating.
I found a bug.
Oh, space.
I was a bit confused what the upgrades are. I was looking at the top.
How are you golden and glowing?
Down.
Because I'm the developer.
Hex.
Because he has no self-control or taste.
How many people are left? Oh.
Well, there you go. There's a suggestion. We want how many people left on the screen, please.
How about when I'm in the spectator view, I can actually move the camera? That'd be nice.
Yeah. Or at least lock to another player.
Spacebar.
Who's still left in the match? Is it just me and Red?
Oh, yeah, if you press spacebar, it... What? Oh.
What?
What?
Yeah, that's
explain.
the best.
Yeah.
What button is...
That's as hell.
What does spacebar map to on the joypad then?
On the gamepad, why?
Pretty sure that wasn't working.
So, what happened there was I ran through the bomb and then teleported backwards behind the bomb that you just placed.
Yeah, on my screen you were just standing in the middle of the bomb, and then just run out of it unscathed. We do have a fancy multi-player view, by the way. We can do we can see lots of screens at once if that would help in any way. Which is quite fancy.
Or just a Pac-Man view for the whole screen.
No, I mean for the stream, not
15 or 30.
Well, there you go too. A Pac-Man overview.
Discord doesn't make it an auto target.
Discord doesn't what?
Is this that streamer
Yeah, it does.
drone I was talking about again?
Is what? What are you talking about, Tad?
You mean Shulker?
Having a stream camera.
With farming sim, I could just press a button to stream it. But
Oh.
register as an auto target for Discord.
What button do you press just to stream it? Oh, have I got sticky? I seem to be having problems sliding along the walls now. I'm just getting stuck on them. I think I need less friction. I just got stuck and couldn't get unstuck.
Oh, purple's out.
Remember, I'm on an analog controller,
Oh, I am.
so I won't be running in
Let through it.
So I'm on an analog controller, so I won't be running in straight lines. So I'm getting stuck on things by slightly clipping them.
How the hell did I just die?
Yeah, someone just. Okay, yeah, there's something really weird going on with that. I just got hit through 2 walls.
Yeah, the golden hand grenade can penetrate walls.
Like, should it be able to penetrate the brown walls or the green walls?
So it can
Or
penetrate
both?
everything.
That's
It's meant to
crazy.
be one of the ultimate abilities.
I mean, you say that, but I've seen them a lot. Did you change the friction then?
No, not touch friction.
Yeah, I'm getting stuck on walls a lot. Like, I can't
You're all ignoring the objective as well, and I'm about to win.
kill other people, yeah?
There was an
No.
objective.
How would I...
Tab.
Killing
What?
other people.
Sorry, press what, sorry?
Spend time
Press
inside the ring.
what, sorry?
Tab.
What's that?
Yeah, there's no.
Oh,
It's on a
There we
gamepad.
go.
I'm purposely playing on a gamepad. Yeah, so you said you all know the objective, and literally everyone just went, sorry, what objective?
Yeah.
It tells. Yeah, I need to.
It
do
was
something
King
about
of the Hill.
Yeah, it's King of the Hill. It tells you. So when the match starts, on the left-hand side, it will tell you what the current match type is and what you're supposed to be doing.
So you're expecting me to tab back from Netflix to the game to read some text. Right, team class elimination classic. Last team to. Yeah, that's a great screen. I love it. I mean, I'll probably adapt to the fact I'm getting stuck, but because I'm not running in perfect cardinal directions due to, analog stick, I keep getting just slightly jammed on things. There, I'm just stuck.
I couldn't figure out what the helmet upgrade was about.
Wait, what?
The hell?
What did I die from?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
was that team-based? Oh.
Yeah, it was team mode.
It was, but that's a very low kill count.
We have
Was there a
7
score?
players.
Did I miss the scoreboard?
I
Going on?
blue one.
There wasn't a scoreboard.
I didn't know what it was from until and what each team was on.
So one of the things I've always said about making computer games is imagine the stupidest person that will play your game and then realise that you're wrong and make it even worse than that. Like, assume that...
Yeah.
Also, why have I got a mouse cursor on the screen? I'm on a pad. Ugh. Go away, mouse cursor. But I'm going to put it right in the middle just to be annoying. Team King of the Hill. Accrue points for your team by spending time with... Yeah, I mean, full marks on your loading times, however... And yes, I can... Wait, so what do we have to do? I wasn't paying attention.
You have
Kill
to
the
be
enemy.
in the middle.
Oh.
So you get points by being in the middle for your team, and you want to try and stop anybody. Oops, that's one of my teammates.
Wow. Tad's lagging through bombs.
Go,
I
Tad.
have no idea what you're talking about.
No, I'm not. Oh yeah, you are. Oh yeah, you are.
So we like to keep Tad around as the basic worst case of what can possibly happen with someone's internet connection.
Yep.
You'll notice at the top
I'm
you
good
can see
for
the
it.
score properly now as well.
My wall didn't blow up.
You should definitely slightly increase the pitch of that beep every time it goes up. Because right now it sounds like a bug. Oh, is that what the Holy Hand Grenade does?
Yeah, the holy hand grenade penetrates walls.
That's what she said.
There we go. And the more teammates you have in the middle, the faster you accrue points.
Yeah, good
Why
job.
did you blow me up?
Good job, Malcolm.
Welcome. Because I forgot I was red. That's stupid of me.
Oh,
Bit racist.
Oh god. There you go. Everyone out.
Well, the hat is about fuse time. It's shorter or
I
longer?
have no idea how I survived 3 holy hand grenades, but alright.
Bye, Jay.
You didn't see anything. It still killed me somehow.
So this game's running at 60p, 1440, 60 frames per 1440. He's got 40% of my GPU, which is quite a lot.
Yeah, if you want to save the biggest non-essential eater of GPU time is the reflections. If you turn that off,
Because you render everything twice.
yeah, it's a straight up planar reflection.
Well, I mean, I've pressed pause, but nothing happens to change my settings.
If you, oh yeah, because there's no mapping for the controller.
There's actually 9 squares in the objective that you can be in. When at first glance it seems like 5.
What are you in URP or?
Yeah, this is the new URP.
Okay. I like URP. I spent years learning shaders, and it's like bollocks. Shader graph is so good. So the sedimentary docks of dirt in the blocks look like bacon. So yeah, a WJG. It is like Bomberman, which is I played Bomberman recently, by the way, and I really didn't enjoy it. It's the new one on consoles, and I was just a bit.
Adam, can you put the chat stream on the stream? Or the chat on the stream, sorry.
Not easily. I mean, I can.
Deathmatch.
TUDM.
Yeah, my palette swapped to do twice as much variety for the same amount of actual work.
Are you gonna get voicing for the game modes like Halo?
Oh yeah.
Oh, are you offering?
I mean, if he wants me to, sure.
Hang on, what have I done wrong here?
Yeah, there's no number that goes up for the green
And the
upgrade.
block didn't load them.
There you go. Mike, check out the stream now. How awesome is that?
Uh-oh. Oh, crap.
Ah.
That's such a baller move as to pin someone against the wall with a holy hand grenade.
Pin
Yeah.
the developer in.
So I keep getting killed an awful lot off screen by Holy Hand Grenade. Like, there's nothing I can do. It's not. I'm like, there's a bit of a noise, but I don't know where it's coming from. So that's a bit rubbish. Like, one shot death when there's nothing you can do about it is never good.
I made a note that there's no affordance for like holy hand grenades, really.
So how do I know if my next? How do I know if my next drop is a Holy Hand Grenade?
Yeah, there's supposed to be a power-up system that actually tracks that, but there isn't yet.
But like, how would I know? How would the player know?
Yeah, you wouldn't right now.
But yeah, how would I know?
System would be in.
What's your goal? What? How are you going to tell me? Well, that killed the frame rate a bit.
I'm getting a really strong Doppler effect.
Oh, I've watched the stream with the sound off. And then when I say something, you can just look at the stream, and a few seconds later you should see whatever it is I'm talking about.
Upgrades can be on top of each other.
Yes, if you die when you die, you drop a few of your
Wow,
upgrades.
I got hit by fire, but I didn't actually die.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
one of
but
the
they had a
problems
red
we
and green
had
props
when
in
we,
the same.
What game
square.
mode is this? Team Deathmatch, right?
Ha! Oh. You didn't
One of the
kill me.
problems we had
You
last
didn't get me.
time was that whenever somebody died, they consumed the power-ups permanently, so the game would become stagnant. Ooh.
Now when they die, they drop like 20 power-ups in 5 different locations. So there are loads of power-ups inside each other. And see there's 3 power-ups, 3 power-up locations, but multiple power-ups per location.
Oops.
Ah, hell.
Crap.
But yeah, I'm quite
Would it
impressed.
be unreasonable to support D-pad?
Well, Tad.
Wow, you're live site. Let
Let's
me.
try.
There we go. Does it not support D-pad? Oh dear. Oh. So 70% of Steam owners play games on joypads. And it's something like 3% of RTS players, up to, was it 97% of racers play on a, not keyboard and mouse. Whereas like Rocket League, it's up in the high 90s, so good support of a pad is important. If you made me play on the keyboard, I would just be like, eh. But yeah, I do agree it should have D-pad support.
Noted.
Hey.
Things are about to get really interesting in about 14 seconds.
That was fantastic.
That's what she said.
Oh, great. I fell out.
What? What? Oh no!
We don't have
Nice.
walls.
So I'm going to hazard a guess, Michael. You develop at 1080p, don't you?
No, I developed at 1440.
Because the get to the middle text was hella blocky.
Oh,
But,
okay.
but the rest of it looks good.
Yeah, because the get to the middle thing was to stop the situation where the game just runs out because everybody's just hiding from each other.
But it was deathmatch.
Instead, everybody's in water.
How come it all?
with 20 for you damage.
Oh, that's some
Once you
lightning.
get to that last minute, the respawning is disabled.
All right, so it turns right. That's not clear. So it turns into it's sudden death.
Yes.
Right. I didn't work that out. Because it was get to the middle. Cool. Drop a load of bombs. Someone's won. Oh.
That's all you really want out of it, anyway.
But I like to at least pretend that I've got some strategy going on.
We'll play Kaboom. The strategy is Kaboom.
Oh.
There you go. We now have a 4-way split on the stream view.
4-way.
What the hell is going on? Why have I got like a force field in? Oh bugger! In the way of.
Bugger.
Then I killed myself. Yeah. So, what's this force field about?
So this is capture the flag.
That doesn't answer my question about what this force field's about.
Oh, that's your capture zone.
How it's Hexagon's well known for being something to do with.
Oh, interesting.
Adam, are you pressing Y to place bombs?
I am a little bit weird. We've already complained about that.
Okay.
I'm surprised that was your first complaint about the D-pad. Does nothing else annoy you about the game?
Rude.
Straight off the bat, something all the time annoying.
The text flashing as you move.
What?
About the control pad.
No, worse than the control pad.
Well, the two things I noticed immediately were no D-pad and that I have to press triangle instead of cross.
Circle. Well, yeah.
Just-
A or
The
B.
flag right now.
Read the text on the screen, Si.
Yeah, PSAI has the flag.
Oh, is there a? Well, I should have an icon somewhere on my screen telling me which direction to run.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you should.
Yeah.
If you mean the typo, I
making
thought
a
we
point.
pointed that out last time.
We did, but there's even more reason to keep pointing it out. Fuck you, Tab. So somewhat. So also, again, Mike, I assume you got the stream up. I think this smoke is more than a little bit dense. Unless
Clean up
that
the smoke.
is that supposed to be on purpose? Like literally, I can't
It isn't to be
see.
obscuring a bit.
Okay, because I couldn't see anything. Like I can cover up nearly my entire screen if I stand in the wrong spot.
The guy who's got the flag though is just sat there doing nothing. Nobody's blowing him up to steal the flag.
Do you know where I am?
Yeah, you're underneath.
Got the flag.
Damn it, Shag.
So, yeah, but I don't even know which team's got the flag. So definitely in the top left it should say red team has got the flag or
I
something.
was kind of making a point. They're like, I could just troll here because people didn't really know where I was. I was just holding the flag, so.
Yeah, but I don't know who's got the flag. I don't know if the flag is captured, uncaptured, red team, blue team, just eaten by squirrels or anything.
And also, one of the zones is yellow and the other one's blue. Why?
I think it's kind of an orangey, reddy, yellow.
Wait. I've been robbed.
Yeah.
Fuck you,
I think you lagged through it.
Nice.
I was just camping down the bottom so the blue team couldn't find me and steal the bomb. So that we all I had to do at the last minute was just run in and hand it in and win.
To give you some positive feedback, I do like the look of the UI, and I like the transition screen with the title of the game and the sort of diagonal wipe. That's
really
quite
like-
nice.
Yeah, I really like the style.
Ah, thank you. What's it going to put us in now? Oh, it's going to do capture the flag again.
Grab the flag and take it to your team's apostrophe S home base. Oh, I couldn't read the rest. That's as far as I got, and there's one typo.
I look weird if I'm on blue team.
Did you make a note there, Mike? Teams is apostrophe S because it is the home base belonging to the team. Oh, is it
Catch that.
or is it teams is S apostrophe? I need to consult someone cleverer than me. But I don't.
What's the sentence?
But I don't know anyone, so I'll just go with pickier. Teams.
I'm good with apostrophes.
Yeah,
What's
teams.
the text?
Teams home base. Multiple teams, but
It's
oh, no.
just S apostrophe then.
S apostrophe. Yeah.
Ah, bloody hell. No!
Yes. No.
Damn it, Ted, you meant to zap people on the other
Wait,
team.
I'm on blue.
No, you're not, you're red.
Yeah, because one of the things you complained about last time was you couldn't tell who was who, so I added the name tags.
That's awesome. Were they not there last time? That would have been awful.
No, there were no name tags, because the actual complaint you had was you couldn't tell who you were spectating.
Ah.
My name's a reference. Did anyone get it?
Oh, are you Kaczynski?
Yes.
I didn't. I just assumed that was someone from the regular
Oh, bloody
Kaboom
hell.
team.
I've gone to completely the wrong place.
As in
While
John.
you're the
As in John
while you're the-
Kaczynski.
Do you know, I can't remember the guy's first name now.
Is it John?
What? But maybe.
From
Who's-
Garfield.
Who's he?
From John, no, John Kaczynski is the name of the. He's from The Office. A Quiet
No.
Place. Oh. Is it a fictional character?
No.
Oh no, Red's gonna get it.
Is it an actor?
No.
Yeah!
It's a real person.
We got us 2 or 3 points.
Actors are real people.
Lies.
Seems like it's hard to interact with a moving flag. It's about camping the spawn or the home base.
Yeah, when you've got the flag, do you move slower?
No, but you do
Ah.
lose the ability to place bombs.
Right, but I can easily just hoof it out to the base, then no one can get in front of me. Then
Which I did.
yeah,
You've got more
Limited.
spacing between the 8 and the players. Because you've got more spacing between the 7, the slash, and the 8, and then no spacing between the 8 and the P of players. Got it?
King of the Hill. Spend the most time inside the ring while.
The text runs off the,
While-
off the bottom of the screen.
Surely whilst, not while.
The text is truncated off the bottom of the screen. The bottom half of the word early was
Oh.
missing for me.
Oh,
So,
what resolution are you playing at?
1080.
Ah,
But I am playing via wine, so all bets are off.
oh yeah.
what is. So, is it while or whilst?
I think they're interchangeable largely.
Oh. Well, I don't like that.
I don't think there's hard and fast rules.
I thought this was King of the Hill.
Yeah, it is King of the Hill.
Why are we at 0-0
To the
then?
hill.
Who the hell is Titty Bonk?
What do you mean why we're 0-0?
Well, there's no score.
Because we're not on teams. What is going on?
There is scope, there's no
Oh, but I don't know.
Your score-
But I don't know how well I'm doing.
Yeah, you do. Bottom left corner.
Yeah, but I don't know how
My first name's
anyone else is doing.
Ted.
Oh, you don't know what your opponent's score is. You know
Oh,
who's winning. The colour of the ring matches the colour of whoever's winning.
so I get it now. So you've named yourself after that big racist bloke. Gotcha.
What?
Not
First
you.
name's Ted.
Yeah.
Ted, the racist.
Am I right in thinking that you can run through other people's bombs, but you can't run through your own?
You can't run through any bombs apart from your
Sometimes.
own
Lag.
for the first short period of time while it's placed.
Oh, really?
Sometimes you can wiggle through them.
yeah.
Are you sure you haven't got that the other way around? If I place a bomb, I can't run through it. So how short is this pit? Like,
I can. I can.
You can run through it until you leave its radius once you've initially laid it.
Oh right, okay. So you can run off it then, but you can't run
You-
through it.
Ah.
After
You,
that.
you can turn around as long as you weren't too close on that.
Yeah, you've had to do that, otherwise you wouldn't be able to move, would you?
Yeah, but you could go like 99% out and then change your mind and come back in.
I like the way you say that. Say that again, Adam.
So you can be in the bomb, run most of the way out, and then turn around and run back through it in the other direction as long as you don't leave it.
I liked it the way you said it the first time.
Yeah, it was more gibberishy.
I saw him sitting on that platform with like 16 bombs on there, and he's just sitting there.
Is the death animation completely canned?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a shame.
What I might do actually is ragdoll it and shoot you off somewhere.
Brilliant. That'd be better.
What are we going to be this time?
More King of the Hill.
Wait, where does it get cut off for you, Si? On the hint in the bottom right.
Yeah,
Okay.
but like I say, I could easily put that down to the way I'm playing it through crazy layers of abstraction.
So
He's playing on a 4:3 monitor.
obviously, Mike, you will get access to the stream afterwards. But I don't know if you've seen the sort of the four split, but you can actually see the difference in loading times and progression times because those four streams should be almost exactly in sync. Nah, you
Because the
suck
loading
there.
times on this are actually 0. There aren't any.
I noticed that Schalke arrived a long time after me on that. Yeah, gen times rather than load times.
Is it, or is it sort of syncing the network or something?
It's not actually. It's actually just doing pretty transitions, so I've got room to put in loading screens later if I need to. Oh shit!
Hey, I dropped to 59 frames a second then.
Someone remind me, on Bomberman, is there a sort of visible fuse that you can see getting shorter?
Yes, the original Bomberman had
Ah.
6 frames for it, I believe.
Ah, okay, because that feels like something that's missing.
Oh,
No,
did
there
they?
it is. Look at the bombs closely.
Uh,
It's not obvious enough, I would say.
yeah, you'd have to change the trail length or color or something.
Or make them flash like red or something. Like red faster as they're about to blow up. Maybe?
Yeah, I can see it now. We've discussed it, and I'm peering at it, but I didn't think it was there until then.
You can't really glance at it.
No, I wasn't really watching the bombs. I was running away.
Yeah, so I keep like not being able to see bombs because there's smoke. On the way in, I can't see if there's any bombs on the centre platform because of the smoke particles. Like there, nothing. It's entirely guesswork if I'm running into death bombs.
There's a
Going
lot
seems
of
pretty
pickups.
dependable.
Yeah, people are dying a lot because this game mode does cause a lot of death.
Yeah, so the pickups are zero sum,
I feel like there's too many of them.
but
It's
they're,
just,
they're zero sum. So we've all picked them up, but they do drop too close to each other though. So they end up very stacked.
you call it what you like. It's a lot of visually. Can't see how it adds to the game having so many.
Because someone dropped all those. If I got 10 power-ups and I died,
No, I understand.
but
I got that.
but
I
the-
understand.
the problem is that 10 power-ups drop in 3 locations. rather than 10 power-ups
Yeah.
scattered throughout the whole level.
But you're just repeating what I'm saying, which is that there's a lot to them. What I'm saying is, I'm not sure it enhances the game to have so many of them.
But no, that's not what I'm saying. There's the right amount, but they're in too small an area.
Well, 'cause what
Well, there's the right
happens
amount
whenever-
according to the rules, the logic. Yeah.
Yeah.
The way it works is whenever you pick up a power-up, it adds that power-up's location to a queue, and then whenever somebody dies, 10 random things from that queue are pulled out.
Yeah.
And you
Again, but that's just, but you're just describing the mechanics of it. What I'm kind of getting at is how does that enhance the game? How does that make it more fun?
Because if the problem we had last time was that everybody would die, and then nobody would have any power-ups at the end if in matches where you respawned.
So is there sort of a happy medium between not enough and too many? Like a sort of
maybe
Goldilocks
10
number?
Maybe 10 is too many when there's a lot of people going. Maybe it needs to be reduced for larger team sizes.
I mean, if they weren't all sort of spat on top of each other, like if it was spread more over the level, I wouldn't
fighting
notice.
just now.
Yeah.
Maybe don't allow them to spawn if there's already too many in that area. You like sort of have a maximum in the vicinity.
I'm
What
having
game
a
is this?
personal score despite it being a team mode.
Team deathmatch.
In team deathmatch, when I have to hit a certain goal, it'd be more sensible if it counted down rather than up.
Oh no. Oh.
Damn it, Choker.
Just
No,
your
no,
bomb.
no. Ah!
I feel like we're sort of critically savaging your game, but hopefully you see that as a positive thing. There's sort of lots of feedback.
You should see what we do.
If
So you should see what we do to other people's games.
It's shit, throw it away and start again.
Oh,
That was a big one.
feedback is a gift.
Oh, bugger, some bastard killed me.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, there's no way I would have ever known.
Yeah.
I don't like those OTT grenades. Like, I'd like some warning. Like,
Well, you do. It goes, oh, then you might die in a second
I
or so.
didn't hear it on that screen. I literally did not hear it.
Yeah, but that's it. It goes, oh, then you might die.
Yeah.
Is there an invulnerability pickup?
not yet, but that is actually kind of in the code. It's actually a shield, as it were, and you get one hit
No.
where you don't take any damage.
I think two people can squeeze in one square and not be killed by the next square being flamed.
I'm just reading. I probably appear a bit red. Oh no, I am on the red team.
Well, that explains all the TKs I've been getting.
If you press F2, by the way, guys, you get your FPS and stats. What kind of performance are people getting?
Average
That's
120.
what.
F2.
Ah, well.
Max 166.
F2. Do I have an F2?
How do I turn off VSync then?
Turn off VSync.
Yeah.
VSync isn't turned on.
Well, I'm at solid 60, so I guarantee you it is.
Oh, it might be then. But there's no option for that right now.
Oh, I think there is. What is it? Manage
No.
3D settings.
What was that, Tad?
I
Tad
blew
locked
my...
himself in and just walked through a bomb.
I got the hops, bro.
Yeah.
Interesting. I just turned VSync off in my NVIDIA thing, and it's still stuck at 60. 60, like the
Are you
olden
sure that's not
days.
somewhat weird artifact of your capture setup?
Yeah, but I want to run at a higher frame rate than 60, but only obviously update the screen at 60, so I can see what I will get.
Ha! Stop running through all my bombs!
Right now, I'm running at
How is it funny of you? You should have
Oh,
stopped
really? No.
bombs. Like
No, you weren't
4
off my screen.
times.
Yeah, that's interesting. That'll be a good time to look back on the stream. We were both in the opposite of, like, yeah. I was in front of him, apparently he was in front of me. We were both running through each other's bombs.
Yeah.
57 frames a second, which is
Oh,
annoying.
Shaka, I'm sorry. Thought you were red. I saw red, I pressed the button.
47 average.
Does friendly fire just
120.
minus points?
And then why are you playing Astroneer?
Yeah, if you want to double your frame rate, turn off the water reflections.
Well, no, because I'm at 60, and I don't know why. Because I haven't turned VSync on. I've now forced VSync off in the 3D control panel, and it's not having any of it. Maybe if I go full screen.
He's not playing Astroneer. It's just that can only show one game at a time, even though he ran Astroneer first.
Oh, no,
and launched this.
Yeah, no, I'm surprised it's just it's 60.
Oh, who's left?
Okay.
Not that it matters, blue's won.
Doesn't matter water defused bombs.
Water diffuses bombs.
It tampers, it limits their radius.
Attenuates them or just hard,
attenuates,
caps
that's
it?
the word.
Yeah.
So if I have a
just as
distance
water
of
really
4,
would.
how much reach does my bomb have in
Elimination.
water?
Classic.
Oh, I'm a weird colour.
Ah, there we go. 1,950 FPS. That's more like it.
And what frame rate is your screen at the moment?
Was only the screen's 144, but I have to run at 60 because the capture card refuses to connect at higher frame rates. But I'm getting 230. It's quite nice. I like running games at very high frame rates because sometimes they break in exciting ways.
Uh-oh, why can't I? There we go.
That doesn't make any sense.
I can see you trying to wall glitch, Si.
It's just because what you said about frame rate. I'm thinking, what if you couldn't clip through walls with a high frame rate? I can't, because I get 57.
Because my monitor is 240 hertz. And if I turn off the water reflections, I get pegged at that.
Yeah, actually, I was just seeing how the rotation works because I'm having to use the analog stick.
I can't bring up the menu when I'm watching. When I'm what's the word?
Spectating.
Rotating.
Yeah, I can't bring up the menu because I'm like, no, fuck this. I'm gonna go and play Astroneer. I can't press escape or change my graphics detail because it's running at 1 frame a second. But it's working a lot better than last time, and that's not necessarily that because
Start the server yet.
it was quite bad last time, but it got better quite quickly.
Oh, you've got Doppler, haven't you?
Yeah, you
so
really
the,
hear it on the holy hand grenade.
yeah, the holy hand grenade was going, and the camera just switched to another player, so it sort of did a whip pan.
Yeah, you can tweak that within the Unity's audio listener.
Oh, I just placed 2 bombs on top of each other.
Oh, and killed yourself in the process.
Yeah, because one of them went off and hit the other one.
What's your frame rate now, Malcolm?
120, 144.
400 plus.
59.
That's what she said. Yeah, if I turn VSync on, I'd be at 59 because you're running full screen.
FreeSync on.
Don't think I put these on.
The game has VSync on by default. What do I get if I put it in scrub mode?
I might actually restart the server real fast just to disable the whole mic gets a different skin. It's actually making it difficult for me.
Si, if you turn off, if you put it
Your
on minimum,
hacky dev nonsense
if you put it
has
on,
bitten you in the butt.
if you put it on minimum detail, the fuses are really obvious.
What?
I've just turned off everything just curious. Frame rate goes up to 350. I think it was the bloom causing it. Yeah, with the bloom off, you can see what the fuse is doing a lot easier. I mean, if you have some outlining, like putting an outline on the fuse would help.
Not going
Oh,
in.
Jay.
I can't believe you got me stuck in between two bombs, you fuck. Fuck off.
That's the language I like to hear. People frustrated but amused.
Oh, Jay.
Oh, you fucker.
Oh wait, that's my teammate. Fuck.
Chowker's
Oh,
corpse
fuck,
killed me.
Joker.
Oh, I've got a bomb on my head then.
Yeah, no one's managed
Oh,
to
Chowker.
bounds break either, which we were doing a lot last time.
Please tell me that was Psy that I just got.
No? Oh, Jay. Oh, what? You just walked through your bomb.
Oh, you fuckwit.
That was lag.
Oh, that's a.
Oh, fuck you, Psy.
I'm so fast.
That's what she said. Oh, bollocks.
Oh, I was fast. I just slowed down. Really? Oh, damn it. I killed myself. Damn it.
Don't do that.
Ooh.
Huh?
Really?
Oh, titty bonk. Oh, I got myself.
Titty Bonk is free!
Yeah. Titty bonk was dead.
Titty Bonk is a free elf.
Chowker just walked through his bombs. What the hell?
Yeah, if he's just dropped it, you
Oh,
can.
no, placed them, waited about 2 seconds, then ran back and
Yeah.
ran through it.
As long as he hasn't exited the bomb's collision, that's fine. So where are you hosting this, Mike?
This one is hosted in France.
Oh, well, that explains a lot.
You blew me up. My own team.
Is it like, you know, like Amazon or Azure, or is it a little
Oh,
provider?
Jay.
Yeah,
You fucker.
yeah.
You
This
keep
one's
running to
hosted by
corners
ABA.
and place a bomb and look good.
There's an American one hosted by Linode for now.
It's very cool on the stream watching all four transitions happen almost simultaneously.
Can we just kick Psy from the next round?
There's actually a 50% chance we'll be split into 3 teams this time. Oh no, number of teams 2. There we go. Yeah, if you've got exactly 6 or exactly 8 players, it might put you in smaller, 3 or 4 teams of 2.
So, you mentioned when I started talking today that I was very quiet. Your game is running at an average of minus 40 dB, minus 30. That's
Sorry.
very quiet. A, that's super quiet. B, how are you displaying that? I didn't know Unity gave you readback of that stuff.
Hey, I call Hex. I saw that jumping over those bombs.
But the rule of thumb for a well-balanced game is to copy what you do in films, which is the loudest thing in your game should be 0 dB, and the quietest thing, which is usually, an explosion is 0 dB, and talking is minus 18. So you've got about a 10 dB headroom, which is fine, but it's super quiet. Minus 30 is very, very quiet.
Everything needs to be louder.
Well, no, that's not, no. Your dynamic range should be 18 or so.
Gotcha.
That's a lot of dynamic range, but you don't have that much dynamic range. But more importantly,
Can we just say
it's
the
very,
other person
it's very,
isn't
it's
complaining
very,
about
it's
them?
very, it's very, very quiet. So that's pretty quiet. That is possibly too
You guys
quiet.
stop running through my bombs! No.
You'll have to let me know how you're actually
Just went
querying.
through like 4 of them.
You'll have to let me know how you're actually querying the audio though, because I didn't know Unity actually let you do that. Well, Zebra, some professional developers are, yes. That was what we went for in. We went for minus 18 in Burnout, and we decided not to because it would blow Windows out if you weren't paying attention when you crashed. Like, it was really loud. Oh, that hit the frame rate.
That was a lot of explosions. Oh, that's why. He's just chain putting down holy hand grenades.
Yeah?
That took my frame rate to about a third.
God.
Fuck you, Ted. Fuck you, Ted.
What is happening? He kept on running through my path.
Explosions!
Jeez.
Yeah, the running through bombs thing's really off-putting.
What?
Where are you based?
I was way in front of you, putting bombs down, and you ran through like 3 of them.
He's in England and he's on a sensible internet connection. I think what he was asking.
Yes, okay.
Tad is a special young man and has an internet
No,
connection.
my internet's a special young man.
Your internet is not special.
Well, short by
Special in all the wrong ways.
Yeah. Oh, what?
Oh, fuck.
Where the fuck was that bomb from?
Yes.
Ted's internet shouldn't even be called friggin' internet.
Well, he still hit.
Am I alive?
You still hit the definition of broadband though, which is 64 kilo. Was it 60?
Wow, I just walked through a wall.
I am not
An
here.
actual-
My
an
internet has
actual wall.
actually
Oh.
launched me out of the universe.
I'm pretty sure on
Well,
my.
I fallen down.
I'm pretty sure on my screen there, Phonic was running around under the level. Yeah, there's a whole
Yeah,
bunch
someone is.
of
Yeah.
people running around under the level.
How'd you get down there? I'm impressed. I want to
Weird.
join you. Alright. I'm scared.
I fell through.
I have no idea what happened.
I lagged out and just no clipped.
You literally lagged out, walked through a wall.
Yeah, I was no clipping,
I
but
bombed
I
you
didn't
in,
have
just
a
went,
model.
Nah, just walked through it.
My model had disappeared, and then I was just no clipping until I went into the water, and then I was under the map, and then when everything sank, I fell through that again. Then I was just falling infinitely until everything ended. Oh, what the fuck?
Alright, I'm going to manually queue up a mode that shouldn't normally happen.
Is this for
Because it's actually an impossible mode because of the way the mode system works. So this is King of the Hill minus the flag that tells everybody they're allowed to respawn.
So it's King of the Hill without respawning.
It's your one chance. Make it count, people.
Because the way the mode system actually works is there's a bunch of 1-bit flags that turn on and off various features, and King of the Hill is just one of those flags.
Oh, fuck off.
Bye-bye, J-Craft. Oh, bye-bye me.
Damn it.
What? What?
Yeah, what happened there?
I have no idea, but I'm amused.
Point is when. Play the objective.
Did everybody else die?
I may or may not be using special commands on the server.
I dare, that didn't work.
There's a special console command that just kills a player.
What did you type?
Rude.
What did you
Use
do?
it on Jay.
Did you type in star?
No, I just typed in
Oh, fuck you, Adam.
uh-oh.
Typed in
Have you not played Bomb Man before, Jay?
No.
Ah.
Oh.
Let me tell you a story, because obviously everyone knows how to play Bomb Man in the same way everyone knows how to play Tetris. So I played my nephew at Tetris, and he proudly proclaimed very quickly that he had won. I was like, what? Because he had stacked all the blocks up. I was like, yeah. I'm just going to explain how Tetris works, because that's a different game.
But here we go. If I go to the console, how many people are still alive? More
Uh,
than
I'm
me.
still alive.
2 and a whole bunch of invisible people.
Yeah.
What is the spectator cam doing?
Whatever
Yeah,
it
it's
wants.
supposed to be ignoring any players that
Rude.
are dead, but
What?
For some reason it doesn't.
Okay. I died, and then Tad died, and then I won.
No, you had bombed me with the holy hand grenade, and then he put the console command to put bombs on every single open square on the map. Which is a very amusing way to make sure that everybody dies on the map. Like, oh god, what is this? Is that going to be a power-up, the carpet bomb?
I do want to do something silly
Nuke.
as a power-up. Capture the flag.
I mean, if you were to replace the holy hand grenade with a plane that shot over, did a bombing run, you might actually have a chance to dodge it then, and you'd hear it coming and hope for it possibly have a bit more of a chance. Because right now, if I'm lucky, you just kill people from a whole map away with the holy hand grenade.
It's not a whole map, but it's got a long range on it. I might need to dial the range back.
Or
Just have it being the whole it can go through walls thing.
or reduce the amount. We seem to be getting. I'm constantly hearing the. Oh, what game mode is this?
Yeah, it's only supposed to spawn about 5% of the time, but 5% is a lot when there's this many power-ups.
Why can't I pick the flag up?
Bonk has the flag.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, on my screen he does.
I do not have the flag on my screen.
Human me and walk into the red capture zone.
Where is that?
Bonk has
Flag.
flag on my screen.
Bronk has the flag.
Oh well, Techie Bonk is dead. No one has the flag.
I've got the flag.
You do not have the flag.
That's weird, because the thing that says give the flag to a certain player is a high priority message.
No, it isn't.
Bugger.
Yeah, we definitely need to know if someone has the flag, flag drop, flag return, flag captured. Otherwise, I've no idea if I should be going for the flag, running away from the flag. But yeah, apparently I can't pick up flags or see flag cap. Is everyone else seeing the flag capture okay?
I have grabbed the flag and
I
scored.
haven't received anything telling me a flagged anyway.
One
Well,
corner.
Jay,
Alright.
are you up top? Yeah, there you go, Jay. Literally on your screen.
Where?
At the top of your screen.
The 2-1 at the top.
What? No, someone with a flag. There was someone with a flag on your screen. But it's just a me thing for whatever reason.
Oh, fuck. Nearly.
Yeah, because you've got the flag now on my screen, Adam.
Not on mine.
Yeah, these holy hand grenades spawn way too often, actually.
They're fun.
Yeah, so I've just run into the capture zone with the flag. I'm in the capture zone with the flag. Did we capture it?
But the flag's desynced with you.
Do I have the flag?
No.
Hooray!
The way the flag works is that rather than actually have it as a network tracked object, the server just says to the client, hey, reparent the object.
Gotcha. And it didn't. Or it stuck it somewhere else.
And if you're behind the flag, you can never catch somebody
Yeah,
carrying the flag.
yeah, I definitely want to nerf people's flag move speed. During the 3, 2, 1 countdown, I wouldn't mind if you kept on the rules on the right-hand side.
Oh,
And
that's the
left-hand
point.
side.
There's no reason to hide it, is there, at that
Yeah,
point?
yes, it would just fit on. Oh. Yeah, the Doppler is brilliant on the spectator. He goes, no! I don't have people's scores on screen either,
What?
unless I'm not supposed to. Oh, this
Who
is
suicided? Killed me with
idea.
them.
No one else around.
this mode would be better as well if it told who was winning at the top. So we all know who was the one to murder.
Yeah, because what it does at the moment is the ring in the middle changes colour to whoever's
Oh,
winning.
you fucker.
I feel like in this mode, it should basically, if there's someone in the middle of the screen on the point, it should basically focus on that, or focus on the person, the spectator, who's got the highest score.
Oh yeah,
Currently.
yeah, spectator view.
A couple of mortars would be nice, like being able to shoot off one of the bombs somewhere random.
Well, that's how the original Bomberman worked. When you died, you went to the edge of the level and you threw bombs into the arena.
How are you guys ever gonna, yeah? Oh god!
On our way.
Yeah, hits it.
Yeah, he blew you up.
Point.
Fucking hell, sure.
Oh, it's elimination. It's cough elimination. Whoops.
If the dev doesn't know what mode it is,
Something's making it
Get the
tick
hell.
as well during the loading, which is weird.
I
Beefy
assumed that it was the player. You still left the player in the middle. Like,
Well, 'cause at the point where it's showing the level spin, all the players have been put in their desired positions
Oh, what?
already.
you're welcome. Oh, fuck.
Oh. Yeah, try not to blow up your own teammates.
So is there no kick or punch then?
Not
Oh, is this
yet.
the
I
team
do
one?
want to do
Sorry.
something along those lines, although they might be reserved for other maps. Because there's going to be an IT map where you'll be able to punch bombs if they're on ice.
Yeah, not being able to punch and kick, but I mean that's quite a Bomberman thing. That's even in original, NES Bomberman.
Did I get you, Adam?
Yeah, but it's King of the Hill, so whatever.
I thought the extra modes was a good way to add some variety, because Classic Bomberman doesn't have anything akin to King of the Hill or
oh, this
whatever.
is. I like the mode change. I do like that. Taz, can you stop walking on my head, please?
So, is there a way to select the type of bomb that you put down based on what you've got in your inventory?
No, and there's also no way to work out if your next one was going to be a holy hand
bomb.
grenade. I mean, if I had a golden outline, that would work, for example. So my next drop would be a hand grenade. But I just need to wait for everyone to die in the centre, run into the centre, and then get some points. Wait, what? How did you survive that? The bomb explosion went right through you.
Oh, bugger.
Again, that's twice now, Phonic. I feel you should have died. 3 times.
I am hiding right on the edge
Oh,
of
no.
the threshold. There we go. I died then.
Yeah, but there was. I mean, I dropped bombs. I
He
dropped.
knows the exploits.
I dropped bombs in position, so there was no place you could be.
Ah!
Bloody
Oh!
hell. Why are people dropping stacks
Wait.
of bombs?
Yeah,
I just saw a bomb on top of a
Yeah.
bomb.
What? Stacks of bombs. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. That was
Why am I
not...
doing that? Why am I doing that?
I don't know. Why were you doing that?
I don't know. Why was I doing that?
More bomb stacks.
Wait,
Yeah, the holy grenade, whatever, it's really annoying.
I'm also annoyed that you can't throw the
Oh,
holy hand.
screw you, Ted.
Yeah, well,
it wasn't me.
that's why I was talking about the kick and the punch, which is a classic Bomberman feature, which is not in
I
this.
keep pushing spacebar to jump. And it's just,
That wasn't jump, that was place a bomb on your teammate.
I know.
I mean, bear in mind, again, as I said, although we are complaining, this has still got better networking than SnowRunner currently has.
Yeah, no one's picked up a bomb and then kicked everyone from the game yet.
Yes. Yeah, in SnowRunner, we've got this thing with the fuel. If we fuel wrongly, it literally kicks everybody else out the session. And it's been broken like that for 6 weeks? Maybe 8?
8.
Longer than it has any right to be
Did it just
broken.
me or did the stream break?
Just you.
Nope, it's not me.
It is. 0 packet loss, 0 encoding loss. It's you.
No, stream stopped on YouTube and Twitch.
I'm still watching it.
I mean, I don't know how to say it's you, but I can keep saying it until you go, oh wait, hold on. Let's see if you turn your firewall off, Jay.
Oh, hang on, back a minute.
Do you think he's got it? Do you think he's got a like a hardware firewall and it's just on a timer as it just switches itself back on every hour?
Oh no.
So, what's the maximum number of players you're going to like? Are you having a battle royale mode?
Oh, I might have a crazy. Oops.
Only because a battle royale, it's one of those things that people are just putting battle royale into games that could always have had it but never did. I mean, essentially, it's 64-player elimination.
Yeah, if I had a really massive map.
Oh, interesting. I had the flag and died, and I can no longer place bombs.
This seems fine to me. Oh, it's capture the flag, isn't it?
Yeah, I can't place
Oh.
it. Okay.
Wait, what?
Or it was.
Yeah.
Why did that finish?
You hit the
I
score
was red
limit.
team,
What?
but my
Blue flag,
spawn
I think.
was the blue capture point.
Yes, you spawn where they tap the flag. Yes, that's how the capture the flag works, Tad.
Yeah,
Well,
but
you spawn in
if
random
I spawned
places.
in
what
and
you
just
have
start
to-
spamming
Oh.
bombs if they're trying to bring a flag in, that's not cool.
Hey, RD Trots.
Your spawning and not being able to put bombs down bug's definitely gone though.
Yeah, we haven't had to restart the server once
No.
so far because it's gone horribly wrong.
Yeah.
There is definitely a bug with the bombing, like with like I died with the flag, could not put down a bomb when I respawned.
Yeah, and there was a bug with the flag, just not.
I think I'm back.
Wait, what game mode is this?
Don't know.
The flag.
That doesn't tell me on the
Team
screen
captures
anyway.
Flag.
Doesn't say.
I can
My
still.
phone is blocked. I can't bomb.
Okay, I still can't collect the flag, so I'm going to guess that is a permanent state bug then.
I have the flag.
The flag is in the middle on my screen, and
It's not on mine.
yeah, let me rerun. So I'm assuming that's a permanent state flag. So there's no swear filter then.
Yeah, because I see someone as having the flag on blue team.
Yeah, no, from on my screen
Sure,
the flag
got
was in the middle. The flag's still in the middle, according to me.
What? Shao? Oh, come
Right,
on.
now
Now the bomb in front of Shao and just walked over it.
Okay, now the
You can
flag's
come in
working.
front of me.
I put it in front of me on my screen.
At the moment, or
Neither
not,
am I.
because it's just stuck on like a screen.
I do that.
I don't, Jay, you're not streaming, so we don't know.
What?
Wow, you're now I'm in spectator view. I can look at all the irregular interpolation going on. I hate doing network codes so much.
So I could see the game screen, but it didn't matter what I pressed. I had no input at all. Like I wasn't moving. I wasn't doing anything.
Were you spectating?
No, it showed my character and stuck in the corner.
Brilliant. Yeah, there was a beep.
Well, a me issue there.
Yeah, there was like a beep, like someone was doing in the middle and capture the flag mode at the beginning of this. King of the Hill. Okay.
Oh, bollocks.
Okay.
Oh shit, I put bomb down because I thought it was spectate mode.
Ah. Bomb myself.
That
Oh,
bomb should have
Tad.
killed me.
So one suggestion, if at all possible, things like the frequency of the holy hand grenades, stick it in a file, stick it somewhere on the internet, and then every time the game loads, it downloads that file and checks. So you can tweak it without having to recompile. It's like we've been doing in Eden. So I can reconfigure servers without even kicking people off, which is brilliant. That's one of the things that Borderlands did, Borderlands 2, to get around the patching cost. So they would download an XML file with all the balancing for the whole game every time you booted it up.
One of the publishers get upset at them for doing that.
No, not as far as I know.
Oh, bollocks. I holy grenaded myself.
Well, don't do that.
But yeah, Borderlands, that's one of the ways Borderlands could patch the game constantly without having to pay 30 grand a patch.
Oh, there we go.
Hooray, I won, maybe. Felt I was winning. So I don't know how many points you got. I don't know how many points I got. I don't know whether I was second or last. I feel you have got too much of the honour. I don't know how well or badly I did.
Yes, I've got that information here on the server. I don't think anybody else came close, actually.
Yeah, but we don't know that. But it would be nice to say you came 9th or something.
It took me about 2 minutes to realise we're playing King of the Hill.
Yeah, well, we've already said what should happen during the 3, 2, 1. It should continue to list the game rules on the basis you might pay
When
attention.
you're playing the game.
Ooh. I am out.
Did I just get someone?
That was a large explosion.
I'm just going to grab a drink. Back in a moment.
Oh, you fucker, sire.
Hi.
Hello, kitty.
Oh, the holy hand grenade is a one-off thing.
Power up. You get 3 when you get that yellow or the golden question mark box.
Oh, I thought that it would be for good.
No.
What?
No, you only get 3. And 3 might be a bit much.
Oh, okay.
You only won because you cheated.
How would I do that? How would I do that? Yeah, this game's not even out yet. I've written hacks for it though. Oh.
And I can't make my holy hand grenades like be used later. I have to use them as my next bomb.
I didn't know you had the bomb.
Yeah.
I got you on that one, Ted.
There.
You fucker. Oh, fuck you.
Oh no, I'm.
Oh, fuck. Wow. Yeah, shield would be really nice, like for 3 seconds after you respawn you can't be killed.
What? How did I... There's a normal bomb which blew up like a holy hand grenade.
Are you sure there wasn't just another holy hand grenade further down the line somewhere?
I threw quite a few of them out.
Hey, Ted's lagging.
Speaking of quite a few holy hand grenades.
Now, does that make them less holy? Does the holiness become diffused? Are they not blasphemous grenades? Wow, that was a hell of a frame drop sometimes when you drop those too many hand grenades. I went from 6.
What do you think of the new power-up icons?
I won. What?
I mean,
Tad.
I mean, I mean, they're very pretty. Can anyone name a single power-up icon of what it looks like?
The holy
Holy
hand
hand
grenades are the gold question mark. That's
You
it.
have the random
That's the
one,
only one
which is
that
a
matters.
random box.
Green one
You
is.
have extra fire, which is extra power, I presume, extra glowy up rangy.
So,
It would
no.
be nice if
I
I
think,
told you before
Okay,
the
no.
game started.
Green is a bit hard to read.
What you want is like a pop-up. When you get one, it tells you what you just got, +1 range.
I mean, I'm assuming that's supposed to be a speedometer, not a metronome.
Yes.
I would like the speeds to be a number as well.
Oh, fuck you.
It would probably help if they were not spinning, if they just oscillated back and forwards, because when it's upside down, and I might be able to work out what it is the right way up. When it's upside down, maybe not. What game mode is this?
I can't.
Where are you
What game mode is it?
Why?
Capture the flag. Where is the flag? Oh, it's there.
Yeah.
Shit.
The flag's there,
Someone's
but I
carrying
can't
the flag
grab
on my screen. Shakira.
Shakira.
That's what we're,
Shulka.
it.
that's what we're calling you from now on.
Oh, I just
That
walked
makes
over
all
my
of our
bomb.
days.
I put down the bomb, walked over it, and locked myself in a corner.
It's all right. I think I've got Shakira.
Why would you do that?
Oh no!
Shakira.
Wait a minute.
I gotta make a pass for you.
His hips are lying to me.
This doesn't have hips.
No. No, I don't.
Oh, I've just got myself a goal.
you. Seriously, Ted? And then you go and put a bomb on my spawn point. That's just evil.
Where's Shakira?
He's dead. I've captured the flag. You're welcome.
No! Oh, Tad. Trying to hear my, oh no!
Jay, you just fucking ran away from Schalke with the flag to get a power up. This is not the
Where
game.
is it?
I'll get in a minute. I was going to get his power up. All right, never mind.
Do people have a favourite game mode so far out of the different ones?
Oh, the one where we get stuck in the mud and there's winching.
I don't
What?
think the flag
Ah,
is
that's-
taking up
that's
the
a
hill
different
even
You had your
more.
chance to play SnowRunner tonight. We're playing this instead.
We'll play SnowRunner on Monday.
Yes, we will.
To be honest, I'm actually preferring this.
Because it's a simple game. It's fun.
Tell you
It's
why.
Bomberman.
This,
Or it's
this
Kaboom.
supports more than 4 players.
No, I'm not
supports 8.
because he's rolled his fucking truck.
No, not really. I don't think. I think they all work fine. I don't think there's anyone that I'm like, oh yeah.
I like the capture the flag one. I think it needs more affordance, if that's the right word, just to
Yeah,
tell you
direct
where
about
it's
what's
going.
happening so you can make
Yeah.
better decisions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And slower flag
I
carriers.
I do like that though. I like the team aspect of it. The team, the King of the Hill. I'm not really a big fan of it because it's just too easy to fall off. I think in the middle, and the thing is, you can also just sidestep bombs. So if you get if it's like King of the Hill with deathmatch, you just have 2 people there just sidestepping each other's bombs in the middle.
What I actually was trying to do, and I was struggling to get right, was change the bomb so that instead of casting in a straight line, it uses a pill, a capsule, which has a diameter, but I couldn't quite get it to work.
Did you guys hear that?
Shakira.
Did you guys hear my background noise then or not?
What background noise?
Dora. Dora's just smashed a whole bunch of stuff off because she's incompetent.
Uh-oh.
She smashed.
I'm not
More
sure.
Lego.
Let's go find out. No Lego in this room.
I don't know how I feel about the bombs being able to blow up the power-ups. On the one hand, it makes sense. On the other, it's like, oh, I was going for that one.
Yeah, well, it's meant to be like a tactical thing that you can
I'll tell you what-
tactically deny power-ups to your opponents.
I'll tell you what you should do. You should have a I don't know how you describe it. Basically, a power up or something that one person picks up, and for like 30 seconds.
Gotcha.
Basically, like one of the question mark ones or something like that. And for that time, the person who kills that person gets extra points. So everyone, and basically comes up in the middle of the screen. So everyone's got to hunt that person down for extra points.
There's actually a mode for that I'm working on called Tag. And it's basically a modified version of Capture the Flag. So when you pick up the flag, there's nowhere to take it. You gain points just by holding on to it, and everybody else is hunting you down.
Who keeps changing their name?
Adam.
Fuck this.
Oh, that's fantastic.
So what is the objective of this level?
This is just deathmatch, so kill.
Survive.
Oh, who the hell's placing bombs without
I
being
know how
there?
many kills I have, but I don't know whether I'm leading or not.
Ow.
So the holy, I need to make some notes.
Stop watching my bombs.
Here you
Notes
are.
on.
Come here.
Put your bombs down faster so that they'll
Yes.
render for me on time.
That's not a me thing.
Daddy loves you, no matter what. What? Come here.
Also, the map is made of squares, and sometimes I fail the movement
Hey,
to go
hey, shh. It's
in a
alright.
corridor.
Hey, shh, shh, shh. It's okay. Poor Dora, she's scared herself. She's just fallen about 8 feet downwards on the floor. I don't have a lot of sympathy because she did bring all my stuff down with her. You scaredy person.
Oh no. Not just stuff.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's alright. Stuff's replaceable. And so's Dora, if she's not a little bit better behaved.
I was waiting for that one.
No.
Who's Dora?
My cat.
It's cat.
I thought so.
Did you not see the picture on Twitter?
No.
Oh, really?
Lost somebody.
If you go back to 2 tweets from me, it is quite a picture. It has everything. It has Lego, it has blood. What more do you want on a photo? Dora's got to the point where she's now quite large, well, for her. And her confidence is unstoppable. Her skill set is not.
So did you seriously just ask a bunch of men what more they could want in a photograph?
Yeah. I was thinking it. I wasn't going to say it.
What would you like in the photograph along with the blood?
Oops.
You want boobs and the blood.
I mean,
Your poor mother.
Just not your boobs.
what?
Oh, this is Team King of the Hill.
Oh, fuck that. Who hoed me?
I'm done. Cheers to the games, everyone.
Alright, we'll see you tomorrow for Wreckfest, I hope. New shiny Wreckfest with new graphics.
I should be about. I made a random load of notes, by the way. I can put them somewhere in, probably in the Discord channel or something.
Probably better just to message Phonic because he's not in the live lockdown channel.
I will add you as a friend.
Yeah.
And obviously these on. Yeah, do with them what you will.
I'm going to do a minor prune as I'm a little bit disappointed that so many people didn't come along. Here's a free game and free keys, come and play it. Nothing. Not even,
Add you to my friends, Phonic.
not even Andy.
Yeah. I have no friends.
I need you to accept that before I continue the link.
I'm actually surprised at the amount of people you have in lockdown ring considering the activity.
Yeah, well, some people have only joined for one stream. Like, Rebel hasn't joined. I'm going to say, I know these people probably, but Rebel hasn't joined us in ages. But I feel silly just atting people. When I at everyone once a day, is there no score limit on this? Also,
Yeah, there is, it's really high.
you should do a futility check. Like, if our score is so high they can't possibly win, you automatically win.
Oh, well, there's no such situation in this mode because
If there's 1 minute left and we're 1,000 points ahead, Yes, there is.
Yeah, if the number of points they could possibly get, if all of them were on the point, is fewer than they could accrue in the remaining time.
Yes.
Is there an ability to add bots to it in some way?
The what?
Is there a way to add bots to it? So if we haven't got enough players, we can put in.
Well, as Adam can tell you, I've been working hard on this.
Well, you showed me a video of some machine learning that somebody else wrote, but yeah, sure. That sounds like hard work on your part.
Yeah, I've been working on some bots for this using like proper machine learning stuff.
I do need to look at that.
I have problems at the moment with generalization, so they get very good at doing their training arena, but they don't work that well. Did I add an endpoint to it? I might be able to drop a bot in actually. I don't remember if I Let's just quickly check if I added a console command for that. Scripts. Game Network Manager. No, I didn't add a command for that. Oh, I was having problems anyway because the level manager can't tell the difference yet between players and bots, so it would try and make a bot a lobby leader and stupid things like that.
Oh god, my PC just blue screened again. What the hell? Yes.
Oh, England is playing tonight.
Yeah, they're playing football, aren't they?
Well, certainly playing with balls one way or another. Ashley said a...
Didn't they beat Germany the other day? I don't know. My brother was talking about it, and I was like, yeah, okay.
Have you guys noticed how the tiki guys at the side in the red version of the map will occasionally spout flames out?
I did, but I thought it was just pretty.
Yeah, I noticed that it obscured my vision. Yes.
That's the most passive-aggressive thing I've ever heard.
It's not a very high probability. It's only a 5% chance that you'll trigger one. It doesn't hurt you. No, it doesn't. I did contemplate making it hurt you.
I think I'm dying randomly enough as it is.
Oh, damn you, Schalke. And again, that's 3 times you've killed me. I thought we was meant to be on the same side. And
I think I found a chain combo.
And what do we think of the level transformation when we run low on time?
I do like that.
I like the idea, but maybe not the execution, because I didn't realise it was King of the Hill. Yeah, I just didn't realise.
King of the Hill doesn't do that.
What was? Yeah, sorry. Sudden death. I was like, oh, cool. What's going on? Wait, why are we all dead? Like, it happens so quickly, and also you all get to the middle, and then it's just this clusterfuck.
So should we get to the middle? Sudden death starts in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, but yeah, it just wasn't. The mechanic works, just not the signalling. This is the one of the hardest things about writing games. It's to you, it's completely fucking obvious. You're like, why aren't you getting this? This is so obvious. And players are like, what do I do? What do I press? If they haven't paid attention, they haven't looked at something, or whatever reason. Bye, Schalke. Oh, you jammy sod.
I was also thinking that in sudden death there's no walls, but it makes it feel like safer rather than more dangerous.
No, because we're all stuck in this tiny little pond.
oh, damn you.
What happens if you are in the bigger world?
Well, I guess you die.
Yeah, if you don't get in the middle in time, you're welcome to see what happens. It's about to in a minute. It just blows you up instantly on the spot. In fact, when the server decides it wants to kill you, what it actually does is forces your character to place a bomb and then forces that bomb to explode immediately.
So Tad will be fine with his internet then.
Pardon?
Tad will be fine on his internet then.
Yeah.
Literally immortal.
Yeah, because the other thing I added after last time was you get a couple of seconds of invincibility when you spawn.
It's not clear because there's no visual indication that's the thing. Ooh, big frame hit. You know, I need to be flashing or white or inverted or something.
And I think
I've actually got a
managed
proper
to...
shield effect.
I did manage to expect
Nothing
someone to spawn and place bombs so they were gauged in, which kind of bypasses the invincibility.
Yeah, can you run through bombs while you're invincible? I think you would need to. Otherwise,
No, you can't.
you're invincible, sure, but you can't go anywhere, and then the bomb will go off after your invincibility's run out.
Well, the invincibility time is longer than the bomb fuse time.
Damn it.
So even if someone did place a bomb right next to you, you could just wait it out. Oh, here we go.
Did I die? I did die.
Yeah, I like the way it all animates away. Yeah, it's a bit brief and nasty, that bit.
Damn it.
Hey, I think I won. Yeah.
Dev hacks.
It'd be nice if there was a bomb that had a ram radius as well as a cross radius and what have you.
3x3 bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'm getting a little burnt up. It is quick fun and quite simple, but hard to maintain for a long time.
Yeah, I think longevity is always an issue with these sort of games. It's a good, like, hey, I've got this game, come over, play with your mates. I'm assuming you've got multiple local split screen.
That's what I'm working on as well, yes. As well as LAN multiplayer. And hopefully, I might be able to squish this down to run on mobile.
Uh-huh. I mean,
You get mobile.
It's-
Oh man.
it's all about the local co-op. Obviously, gives you access to Steam Remote Play Anywhere, and other cloud-based solutions, Parsec, etc. There you go. That's a picture of what Dora did.
Oh, I did see that picture, yes.
Yes, I've rebuilt some of it. Unfortunately, she knocked down one of my biggest sets and one of my most fragile and awkward sets. So, well done, Dora.
What was the one? You remember when I came over to yours most recently? What was the set you'd built? This was before you moved.
Uh,
I think it was the Millennium Falcon.
no, the Millennium Falcon. I didn't do the Millennium Falcon until I moved here, and it took me 9 months to finish it. It's ridiculous. Wow. It's just not every night, obviously. That would be insane. It was just depressing. It might have been the B-Wing. I mean, the B-Wing, it's the T-shaped Rebel vehicle from Star Wars, but it's just a horror. It's a lovely design, but it just doesn't work very well in Lego.
Ah.
Oh, I captured the flag. Okay. I was just blowing stuff up because it's quite satisfying. You seem to be moving an inordinate amount faster than I am. Yeah, definitely. Even if you don't know speed, definitely any bonus speed should not apply when you got the flag.
I want you to know that you had one player on your team AFK, and we hadn't even gotten bombed into our zone to turn the flag into yet.
Sorry, did I miss something?
Playing the game.
Oh, I'm always missing.
One thing I
shit.
might have to try. Because Adam, if you look in the Steam server browser, you will actually see Kaboom servers listed. They register themselves correctly.
Oh, right.
And what might be interesting
Oh,
is
does
you
that-
might be able to right-click on me in Steam and go join in-game.
How are you doing that? Out of curiosity, what's been your approach? Have you, because you can hide a key in the rich presence data with the IP address in it.
Yeah, you don't have to do that, actually.
Because I've done a bit of it, and it's so poorly documented. And like, what's a lobby? What's a Steam ID? What's an IP address? How do I do these things? And you just get in this knot, and Steam basically assumes you're just playing Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
Right, let's have a look. By the way, have you looked down the list of games? Because there's not very many, are there?
No.
Let me list them. Let me list some of them. Fortress Craft Evolved, Fortress Craft World, Fortress Craft Chapter 1, Nomancer. There's Kaboom. Very few people use them. Sneaky Spaceships spelt differently.
What is this for? The Steam what? Is this some sort of feature I'm missing that I should know about?
Steam server browser. But yeah, I misspelled Sneaky Spaceships with a capital S and lowercase s, and it's kept them both in the list forever as far as I can tell.
Yeah, you have to raise a support request to remove any that you get wrong.
Well, allow me to try. Right click, connect to server. Yep, seems to be working. Admittedly, there is only one server, so that seems to have joined our server. But
yeah, it should have launched the game and automatically connected to it.
Yeah, let me try her. Jcraft is playing it. Right, so I can't right click J and join him though.
Okay, that might be something else then.
Yeah, so that is when you depending on how you do it, and there's a couple of ways. It'll either pop up then going join game or join lobby.
I think I have the join game thing disabled.
Nah. I can invite to watch and I can remote play together on Kaboom, but I can't invite. Not on anyone. I'm interested.
There's only 3 of us left.
Out of curiosity, what? It didn't ask me my nickname on the way in.
No, it doesn't. It just uses your Steam name.
That's interesting. Unrelated. I seem to have a dark patch on my monitor. Holy shit, what's going on there? Oh god. I have a dead pixel and a massive blotch around it.
Who's Joe Blogs? Wait, is that my default name?
I think it might be. Oh no. I really don't want to have to send this monitor back. It's brand new.
What monitor is it?
It's a Samsung G5 32-inch curved 1440.
You mean a G9?
No. I didn't go with G9, although I wanted one because there's no way I could stream it.
Yeah, because a G9 is what I'm rocking.
Yeah, but it's pointless because I can't possibly play anything on it and stream it. I would just have massive black bars. So yeah, this is the G5, which is the 32-inch 144 1441.
Bollocks. Did I die or am I?
I'm back there. And grab a camera.
I love on the G9. I love fancy zones, so I'll have like Visual Studio and Unity and Spotify and Discord, all sorts, all going at once. Right, Adam, what's the motion rig you're using?
That's why I hate buying stuff off the internet. 'Cause sometimes you've got to send it back. Yes, it's not just a dead pixel, it's got a massive blurch around it.
The light behind it also failed.
No, it's blimey. That's not how.
Sanity check, Adam. Is there a firmware update for that display? Because mine exhibited some weird symptoms until I updated the firmware.
I'll send you a pic. 'Cause it looks a black pixel, but everything to the left and the right of it is much brighter, and anything underneath it's got a sort of a dark smidge. Send you a picture. But yeah, it's unfortunately, if it was in the corner, I might be able to ignore it, but it's not. It's right in middle quadrant.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I
That
see.
pushed
What
me
you
through the
mean.
floor.
But yes, you're right. I mean, obviously, I'll see if it's there tomorrow. It might just be that but it looks like a dead pixel, and because I've got
It does look like a big pixel.
video overdrive on, and that pixel's not got any energy in it, then the video overdrive isn't working. But this is brand new, and I've had this monitor 2 weeks, and I've quite liked it. I have. 144 hertz is quite a treat.
Oh, some of them.
So often, if I
don't know if
try
it's
and
the
walk
G-
around the corner, I'm getting stuck, like here.
Yes,
What?
I've already brought that up. Like, your character's nowhere near slidey enough. I go very slowly, like that, like. So what were you saying? Sorry, you said G.
Oh, yeah, because I think this is one of the variants of that. The 32 inch is actually 240 hertz.
That yes, but that is now. Why didn't I get that one? Yeah, but that's 1080.
Oh, okay, yeah, because this one is 1440 and 244 hertz and HDR 1000.
Yeah, this is
Although
that.
it's a bit of a
Idiot.
crappy implementation of HDR because it's just edge-driven backlight overdrive, not full array.
To be fair, the amount of games you can play in HDR right now, you can count on one hand, so it's not really
Oh, I
a
know.
worry.
Cyberpunk, though, to be fair, for all its foibles, does look amazing in HDR, as does Horizon Zero Dawn.
Yeah, the thing is, as a gamer, a proper gamer, and a console gamer, I've had HDR for about 5 years, so it's bizarre that PC just hasn't. Like Diablo 3, it's a poster child because everything is very dark and gloomy. It looks great in HDR.
Oh bugger!
Wait, what?
How did you do that?
Okay, no, we will. We
Doesn't
will.
matter. That with 4 players, the holy hand grenades aren't nearly as effective as they are with 8 players.
Oh
No.
wow! The dead pixel is now a 3x3 cluster of dead pixels.
Ah,
Let me turn it off and on again. Oh, and then it's got bigger again. What's going on? This is the weirdest thing. So it's now a cluster of 4x4, maybe 5x5 pixels.
it's spreading, Adam.
Well, I'm wondering, but oh no, wait, hold on. The mouse cursor's inverting it. It's a software thing. What the hell is it?
Oh, then it might be firmware.
No, it's got to be a software thing. Like the mouse cursor's inverting on it, and I run inverted mouse cursor.
Oh, I see. So it's not a physical thing. The
No.
machine is displaying a black pixel.
But every time I turn the monitor off and on, the black pixel gets bigger. I wanted the expensive one. It's now got really big. I'm be careful, so. Like, in a minute, I'll just have a black screen. I won't really see anything.
Damn it!
Let's hope not.
That's, it's gonna
To release this,
End of this month.
Ooh.
Oh, be sure about that. You're going to be clashing with Eden, maybe.
Yeah, I'm not
Did
too
you say
sure.
that?
I'm not
Remember,
too
it's
sure.
only releasing to early access. It's not releasing.
Ah, it was either Kaboom or Steam doing it.
What?
Because I just closed Steam and it's gone. But
Oh.
the dark patch you saw underneath it, that's the video overdrive. That's it trying to do the anti-smoothness, whatnot. I'm guessing Steam. I can't imagine that it was anything you did. Wait.
Yeah, that's a bit weird. Especially for it to get bigger as the monitor goes on and off.
Yeah. Hey.
Did that get you too?
So, curiosity, if Eden's meant to be releasing the end of this month, why does his tweet say he's not interested in doing promotion at the moment? He's only interested in development.
Oh, I don't know who wrote that one, but I mean, realistically, it's boring as hell to do promotion, and it's expensive and it's time consuming, and he doesn't want to do it. I mean, that's a simple, straightforward answer. But we've been badgering for months that we should be doing it early. That's why I started very early with the what do we call it? I was doing. What was I doing? The SnowRunner clone. Like, here's some prototype stuff, and once the Eden's done, that's probably what I'll be doing a lot more full time.
Yeah.
And then it would just be constant flood of screenshots and videos and things.
Like, even if it's stuff that's not going to end up staying in the game, like just being able to see how the game's coming together
Yep.
would be nice.
Yep. Well, I have written a system called Voyager, and it's based on the No Man's Sky system. And what it does, it teleports around the world and takes a whole series of screenshots and panoramic views and all that, and then just drops it in a folder. Because, of course, the landscape is enormous. It's absolutely huge. I can't possibly visit it all. And it takes a long time to go between A and B. So it takes a screenshot with the coordinates of the screenshot in it. And it takes a whole ton of screenshots. So you can just very quickly run it for an hour, go and get lunch, whatever, come back, look at all the screenshots. But I have made the point that sort of stuff, people write articles about that sort of tech. Let alone, forget the game, people will write articles about that tech. In your face, Jay. What are we doing? Oh, it's capture the flag.
Is that really you with the zzz?
Yeah, I was seeing if I could break it. I can't pick up the flag anymore, Mike.
It's not here.
Well,
I've got a flag.
when I joined the session... No, I can't be. I can't join the session partway through. I think the flag's here.
Right, now you've got the flag, Adam.
No, I don't.
It
Okay,
says you've
okay,
got
wait.
it.
So don't kill me. Where am I supposed to be taking it? So you all think I've got the flag? Is that correct?
See.
Yeah, to me it looks like
Right.
you've got the flag.
So where do I take it? Where am I supposed to take it?
No, to
Oh,
me, it
right.
looks like
Yeah,
you've just got
yeah.
Blue.
I
So
get-
you get to the blue,
Yeah.
which is bottom.
Tad, do you think I've got the flag? Because Jay doesn't.
No.
I do.
You do. I haven't seen you. I don't believe you. Come and check if you think I have the flag.
I watched you pick it up. Hang on.
I think Tad's internet's being.
That is a fl-
Jay does not think I have the flag. So where am I supposed to take it? Is it top left or bottom right? Bottom right.
Bottom right.
Bottom right. I don't think I'll hand it in. But Jay doesn't think I've got it either. So it's not just a local bug. Okay, I've stood in it. Did it drop off?
How-
Yeah, it did.
Really?
Do you see me having the flag?
No.
Nope.
Yeah.
You've just got like a blue dot on you.
Can you pick up the flag, Jay? The grey one.
Nope.
Yeah, so that's not just a pure local thing. It's probably a packets failed to go through somewhere and they've all got confused.
I can see the flag here. I can't pick up or do anything with it.
So Tad's also running on the spot, so that's about normal. Oh!
Oh, that's some hacks.
So Tad was running on the spot for about 10 seconds, and then just warped. So obviously his local client was moving, and he didn't get any packets sent up. That's Tad's internet.
No, I
Not much you
wasn't
can know about
moving
that.
either. Oh, it lagged out while I was still moving, and once it was thinking about it as hard as it could to catch up.
Esme, if you're there, every time I turn the game 4 or 5 goes, copy, open original. I have to. And I've no idea what that was. It looked like it was something to do with Steam, though, in some way. I can't imagine it's this. Probably though. I think I'll spend the last hour. I think Tad might want to go and play No Man's Sky because he's.
Oh.
Well, you've been asking, so that's fine.
I didn't show you this. I haven't been using it tonight, but this is the automatic lobby.
Starting in 10, 9, 8, 7.
So these don't require anybody to explicitly say start it or just work it out.
It'll take us to the full hour. I like it. 2 hours.
Oh, blimey, what will that?
But yeah, I mean, I think your biggest problem is it's a Bombman clone, and Bombman's free on Game Pass, so you do have that against you.
Yes.
That's why he's waiting till the end of the month when it's off of Game Pass.
Is it?
I thought Game Pass was only like a month long.
No. What? No Man's Sky's been on for a year. Entirely
Does it have modes like capture the flag though?
You should probably play it. It's extensive. I mean, it's all got a progression system and XP and coins and unlocking things and all sorts of stuff. So it's a big and complex game with a lot of stuff in it. But we played it. I just wasn't very impressed with it. I was like, oh. But that's not the point. Your one is got, let's say it's a $5, it's got capture the flag. Their game is free and doesn't. Do I want to pay £5 for capture the flag? Yeah. Oh, Alex.
To be honest, I'd be happy paying a little more than a $5 for this.
I'm not as good as you at freaking hanging out on the corners like that.
Okay. Like that is not how King of the Hill works. If we're both in it, we don't both get points. We neither of us get points.
I was playing around with that, but it actually kind of works better when everybody who was on it got points because it just creates more of an incentive to push everybody off, so they stop accruing points.
Yeah, I mean, the traditional King of the Hill would be if there's multiple people there, no one accumulates. No, I'm just staying here.
Oh, bugger. I need to remember that those things can take me out as well as...
What, bombs? Yes.
Yeah.
What I want, and I'm not necessarily expecting to add in, I'd love a dive. So you dive 2 squares forwards and then land on your face. So it's less quick than walking, but you can dive out of the way of something. like a roll or a dodge. Yeah, but your character, he throws himself forwards and then just flops on the floor and then you're stuck. So it's slower than normal.
We beat the dev! With his haxy nose, the hitboxes of everything.
Yeah, because I want to change the bomb ray to be a pill rather than a line, but it's difficult to get that right. I have no idea what it's going to do next in automatic mode.
Whatever it wants? But
Yeah,
it'll do it
basically
automatically.
There you go. But if you stay still for a second, I'll show you the smite system.
Uh-huh.
So,
Standing still.
Adam, you're ZZZ, aren't you?
Yeah. Oh, good luck typing my name.
I don't need to.
Oh.
Oh, you can tab it?
I died.
Yeah.
Now, how does that do with bad? Oh. It's supposed to. Wow. Then I can't drop. Oh, no, that's lag. Never mind.
I think there's
Well,
a
Adam,
word
you know
to
the
become
overlay
the,
with the
the
rules
levels
on?
of this as well.
Sorry, I didn't
Did I
get.
mention this last time? It's basically a copy of the Sonic 2 intro.
I'm so confused. Jay said something. You asked me about an overlay, and then you said something about Sonic 2. So, Jay, what did you say first?
I said there's a lot of potential with the levels as well, like future level design.
The next one is going to be a icy, snowy one where things can slip around and the like.
Okay. What, so you can have like ice blocks that
Yeah.
just sort of affect the way that it...
I forgot what game mode this is.
So for example, if you've got snow blocks everywhere, but occasionally got like a row of 3 ice blocks, you lose control of your character on those ice blocks.
Yeah, something along those lines where you're forced to keep going in that direction.
Ooh, frame hit down to
That was a lot.
47.
Yeah, the only problem with the current system for the explosions is every block that gets affected becomes a light source.
Oh, I mean,
And this is a forward render pipeline, not a deferred one, so you are limited by the number of lights. Because URP does not support deferred rendering yet.
Yeah, but it should just render the 3 most important lights, however many you've set, how many pixel lights you've set up.
It does, yes.
Every 4 lights is an extra render pass, I believe.
Is it 4 lights per pass?
I think it's, yeah, red, green, blue, alpha. I think they shoves it into the 4 channels. I think it's 4. But if you put down 12 lights, that's obviously 3 render passes. But yeah, that hurts my PC, and I'm on a 3080. So if you're running on a lower one, that's really gonna hurt.
Yeah, I'm running on the 3070.
Yeah. Bear in mind, I'm running on a 3080 at cap 60, and it brought it down to 45 right now. And I'm running. I've got so much spare GPU time right now. It's silly. But apart from that, performance is absolutely fine.
How the hell did you take me out?
I know, sweet talk on a bucket jockeys.
Some of that.
Oh, bomb that I couldn't see. Ah, bad timing.
Oh, fuck.
Hoisted by thine own. Why? How did I die? What the fuck?
Makes you feel any better. I somehow died with that too.
Oh shit, who's got holy hand grenades?
Me?
No one. Awesome. Well, we shall mosey off and play a little bit of numbers like that. I hope that was useful. It was, I mean, obviously a lot more stable.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah. I mean, I said your biggest issue, unfortunately, is you are yet another Bomberman clone, of which there are, my God knows, I don't know how many out there. But it's well done. It looks nice. It sounds nice. It plays solidly. And if it wasn't for Tad, obviously Tad wouldn't be on our server. He'd be off on a US server. The networking would have been pretty good. So, yeah. Do you have the link for the game's store page?
Yeah, I do. Hold on.
The Discord link on the main page doesn't work.
And you should fix the Discord link on the main page.
There we go.
There you go.
The
Because
Discord link doesn't work. Oh, I've tested that. That should be okay.
Well, I'm clicking on it.
Okay, well, I'll drop...
It changes
Adam the
color.
Discord link. I'll drop Adam the Discord link.
let's have a look.
There's the Steam page.
Discord is. Yeah, it works for me, Tad.
Huh.
Yeah, absolutely fine. Although Discord then says, I'm very excited to see you, so that's a bit...
Well, that's just Discord.
Sorry, where's the Discord link?
on the
It's on
top
the main
of...
page of the game.
Oh, I've closed the game.
No,
Oh.
it's on the link you just put on the top right. Awesome. Well, we are going to just mosey back into No Man's Sky. I'll play it on the PC rather than on the Xbox. I've been mixing and matching, playing it on my local Xbox streamed to my PC, on an Xbox in the cloud, and on my PC on Game Pass. It's fascinating looking at the different things, but I'm really impressed with Xstream so far. Really,
Is
really good.
Extreme literally Xboxes in a rack, or are they just Windows machines running the Xbox software stack?
They are XBXs or XBSs, depending on if you're lucky, in a rack. So they're not...
I thought you were talking about the country. I'm like, what is going on in the Middle East?
Take double take then.
But yeah, they I
Oh,
don't...
can you yell at your boy?
I think
so-
they...
Get this loading screen a little better.
What that loading screen that I just sat through that's 6 seconds long, get a better PC. No?
Oh. Is it hard drive based then? 'Cause
No,
I can
CPU.
Put it on an SSD.
CPU. That's entirely generation. Oh, I hope Max comes on, because I'm going to blow his mind if he comes on.
His mind, you say?
Yes. To shreds, you say.
The shreds, you say.
But yeah, I mean, let us know
You're not
when you launch. We'll happily play it, on the day of launch. Do a little signal boost on the player count and all that.
Oh.
And if you want another playtest
not-
before you ship, I'm sure we can manage that too. You're not what?
Yeah.
I'm not your...
Nominally due to ship on the 30th, on the 30th, which is a Friday, because that was the latest day. They won't push the go live button on a weekend.
As far as I know, that's all automated now. Like, as long as you're there, you just get going, it just goes live. I think it used to be a person, but I don't think it has been.
I still need to. I still need to put together a trailer because it's annoying. You can't have them review the code and build
Yeah.
before you've got a trailer, which is really annoying.
It really is, isn't it?
It would be nice if you could just say, "Hey, we're doing the marketing stuff. Can you review the code and okay that separately?" But oh well.
Yeah, no, we've got something with Eden. We haven't had an executable review because I'm waiting on a trailer getting made.
Also, the other thing that's annoying is I've forgotten what.
Excellent. Well, that does sound very annoying.
Yeah, that's very annoying. Forgetting what it is you're annoyed about.
Yeah.
No, it was something to do with the Steam platform.
I mean,
Just open it back up.
whatever it is, I've almost definitely suffered from a loss of whatever it is that you are unhappy about. That just seems to be my life has just been Steam.
Yeah, because technically all I need to do is have it reviewed is put the trailer together.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the nominal list price is only $6.99 US, so it should be I don't know what that is, 7 USD and GBP. It's about a fiver, isn't it? Yeah,
Yeah.
give or take some pennies, and then minus a lot of pennies because of Steam's cut, but whatever.
What is their current, like 30%?
Yeah, Steam take 30%.
Yeah, because Google have recently dropped their cut to 15.
Yeah, only because of the Apple case. That's the only reason.
Yeah, oh, they're busy trying to stick one to Apple while they've got a chance because of Epic.
Yes. Yeah, what's happened with that, by the way? We were talking about it the other day. Like, the case is over, but we haven't had a judgment. I mean, obviously it'll get contested, whatever they say, but...
Yeah, I think that at the moment they're busy trying. Everybody's made their cases and they're just trying to decide what the hell to do about it. I think there are actually going to be more court time for this.
Yeah. Oh, hold on, I've got too many spaceships. Oh dear. Yeah, because I mean, I say I've been following this with great interest because if Epic win, this will change the scope of gaming radically. I mean, we are talking about a mind-boggling paradigm shift in how hardware is made and funded and everything. Like,
yeah, because it really does threaten to end the model of the subsidized game console made up by licensing fees.
Absolutely, yes.
Which, I don't know. I'm in mixed views as to whether or not this would be a good thing. On one hand, I think it would be a good thing, but on the other hand, the fact that you do get the people who can buy the console cheaply and just buy 1 or 2 games, and those people they will just about break even on. Well, not even that, actually. But it just makes it more accessible and affordable. But at the same time, they are, for all practical purposes, general-purpose computers. People should be able to run whatever code they want on their own hardware.
Yeah, but it won't exist. Why would Microsoft make a brand new console that you're talking about billions of dollars of R&D. It's not just this is my point. They won't exist. We will go to general purpose high power Android machines probably. And as a developer, that's not good. That's really, really bad. Open operating systems can get fucked as a developer. Absolutely horrendous. So I've released games on mobile, and I had approximately the same number of downloads in Android and Apple, but 20 times the revenue from Apple, because it's locked and you can't run a store redirector and all the other little foibles that people would throw at it. So yeah, I'm really worried because this could mean a radical paradigm shift in.
Well, on mobile in particular, because I think Steam has done a lot to really address piracy in the PC space because of the service issue. But then, when people are quite happy to spend 4 figures on a gaming PC anyway, but when you've got the third world market in particular on cheap Android devices, piracy is an absolute problem.
Yes. I need to get rid of one of my spaceships, and it's hard. I mean, PC piracy is a problem anyway, because Steam has the issue with generic DRM means a generic hack, unfortunately.
Yeah. It is one of the advantages that online-only games have.
Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you pirate the game, so what? You're not going to be able to do anything with it. Not that it stops people necessarily, because World of Warcraft famously has a server emulator.
That's far and few between though, and not many games.
No, yeah, there are like 3 or 4 games that have a passable server emulator. I think the other one that's quite popular is Phantasy Star Online for the Dreamcast, and there's like a really good reason for that.
But similar thing with and Hellgate London as well. If you ever played that, there's now a large emulation scene around that because it's a dead program, so people have written servers.
Yeah, if it's dead, then it's fair game as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
I still love the fact that Quake 3 Arena, which came out in 1999, you can still buy today, it will still run on a modern system, and you can still play it online, and there are still servers running, and the master server list still works.
You don't need a key for it anymore, though. You can just download it. It won't ask you for a key.
Oh, interesting.
Well, it makes
sense because of course, they open source the code, so there's no point asking for a key when somebody could just patch it out, so they probably just stop bothering. There's IO Quake 3 as well.
Yeah, is that the web browser one?
No, that's the one that's got all kinds of visual enhancements and the like. And I think it uses a newer version of OpenGL and the like.
Well, I mean, as a Windows Phone, it's worth a mention because that was a closed operating system that also sold nothing. So, but the worst of both worlds in that particular case.
Oh, Windows Phone was so terrible to develop for. It was so locked down.
No, it was
building basic utilities that any other phone had was difficult, if not impossible.
I'm going to have to disagree. It was trivial to develop games for because XBLIG just cross-compiled to it.
Oh, sure. But for utility, so for example, say you wanted, there were no timer apps that had a resolution below 1 minute. So you couldn't start a timer for 1 minute and 30 seconds. It would run some random amount of time between 1 and 2 minutes later because the programmable timers had a resolution of 1 minute.
My main experience with Windows phones was the guy I was writing games with at the time. He ported one of our games to Windows Mobile called Bitstream, and it ran really well, and it more or less just compiled on it. And then I was doing my motorbike test, and I was chatting with the guy. Oh, what do you do? Oh, write computer games. Oh, cool. I love games. Cool. Yeah, I play games on my phone all the time. And I go, yeah, I've got a Windows phone. Yeah. And I go, oh, I said I wrote a game. I wrote a game for that. And he goes, oh, brilliant. Yeah, I love this game. I've got this game. It's my favourite game. And he fucking pulls out Bitstream. The game. We sold 17 copies of the game, and I met one of the people who bought it, and it came up in conversation. The chances of it are just astronomical. Tad, I am here, by the way. I don't know why. If you,
I can't. I couldn't load in on you in multiplayer for some reason.
The odds are astronomical unless there are only like 3 games for sale.
No, there was still. Remember, the odds are, all the people I come in contact with, and then, whether or not he's got. I mean, not many people had Windows phones, and of that, most people don't have that one, and then most people wouldn't bring it up in conversation.
Yeah, but he loves games on his mobile. So if there's a limited set to begin with, yours is one of the games he's going to get.
I have a Windows phone. I think it was like a Nokia 435 or some shit.
I had one for a while as a work phone.
It's like if you had a Palm device, or a Scion, like a Scion, not Scion Organizer, like a Scion 3A or something, and you like playing games on it, you would have the golf game.
My parents both had Scion Siennas back in the day.
Yeah, I had one when I was at school. That was my brain.
When I was by the time I started college, I had a HP iPAC 1930, and then I moved up to a Dell Axim X51V, which is one of the first. Well, it was the second Windows mobile handheld to have a proper GPU in it.
I just rebought a Scion Sienna a few weeks ago on eBay. I paid about 10 quid plus postage for it, and it was and it arrived. It wasn't. In fact, it was packaged so badly it was like in a jiffy bag. The jiffy bag had a footprint on both sides of the bag, and the hinge was snapped. Unsurprisingly, it didn't really matter because it worked fine. And so I played around with it for less than an hour. Just went in all the apps, had a massive nostalgia hit, and then forwarded it on to a friend who also used to use them back in the day. I got my money's worth.
I have to say
I remember these things for a bit.
I love my Palm Pilot 3, I think it was, and there's something about that indigo backlight that's just glorious, and there's nothing like it these days. It's just a wonderful, easy on the eyes, super low power love, and I miss that.
You running ICQ on a Palm.
What Steam base are you at, DJ?
You're not online, Tad, on Steam.
Well, that's loaded. Because I'm at my single player.
You're not online on Steam. I will say it slower if you're having problems with this.
No.
You offline Steam.
I don't see how.
You've taken Steam
It
offline?
doesn't show. No, it doesn't show that it's offline.
Message me on Steam then.
Oh.
What was that, Tad? It was an O.
Friends network loading.
Oh. It's as if.
And there.
There's a Tad.
Oh, that's me. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure people love Windows Phone. That's not the point. The point was it didn't sell shit. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I got a load of new people in the Kaboom Discord.
No, that's good.
Anyway, I'm going to call it a night then, gents.
No, well, thank you for letting us break your game a little bit.
Yeah, thank you for breaking it.
It's okay.
To be fair, not too much actually broke this time.
No. And most of what did break, we can sum up as Tad's internet is really not fit for purpose, which we already knew.
Typos.
Than me clipping out.
Yeah, in terms of, well, it's not like last time where I was having to hot patch the game while we were playing it.
Fix the typos.
Oh yeah, fix the typos. And then I've got to do something with the whole Yankee and generally add more cues about what you should be doing now.
Yeah.
And if you can replace the death animation with ragdolls, that will make the whole game 10 times better.
Where
Where
you
you is? You're blue this time.
Yeah, what I want to do is replace them with ragdolls, and it will blow you up in a direction based on where the bomb is relative to you, with a bias towards going upwards. Alright, let's kill the stream.
Well, thank you.
Goodbye, hit stream.
The fun.
Yeah, oh, there we go. 2 hours,
I know.
28 minutes.
Oh, you fucked off. Where'd you go?
Well, I'm just basically grabbing some resources. Damn, that's pretty.
Wait, that's literally hell?
That's-
That has all the indium. Oh, gimme.
That has
Or
all the
did you
Indian.
just flog it all?
Nice landing, scrub. It
I
should.
love that YouTube keeps a copy of the entire stream for you.
Yes. Well, Twitch does too, for a little while. Oh, it's me. It's not there. Damn it! I
I
wanted.
can watch back over what we did, and I can then take notes again rather than trying to take notes on the fly.
Yeah. Well, the split view is pretty good because you can see where stuff doesn't match up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we've been doing the squad view quite a lot. We tend to play quite slower paced games, so they work. That squad view works really well. No Man's Sky, SnowRunner, and for this, because I could see quickly that what Jay was seeing and what I was seeing did not match up, and that's really useful. But such is the. I mean, I've written network games. I understand your pain more than anyone. I really do.
Yeah, it's just. I think the only one that was actually proving to be a problem was the flags. Something was going wrong with. The notification of who's picked up the flag, which is interesting. Because they're done with remote procedure calls rather than going through the main stack.
I would assume that's 100% reliable.
Yeah, they're supposed to be 100% reliable.
But Jay and I, it wasn't a client thing, because Jay and I were seeing this both the same derp.
So I'll have to check what was going on, because the server didn't. Amazingly, the server didn't throw any errors the entire time as well. Or at least I don't think it did. He said, going and looking at it.
Oh, that's a pretty fighter.
Yeah, there are no errors at all.
Maybe you've got a bug in your server.
Yeah.
Lovely lady lumps.
Oh, there's one complaint it has actually about a collection being modified while I'm enumerating it, but that's not a big deal.
As long as it doesn't crash, no, it's not.
Pardon?
As long as it doesn't crash, no, it's not. I think you just
No, it didn't. It carried on.
I think you just drop out the enumeration when that happens, with the tut.
Yeah, not only that, it was during a late update, so this was already after all the logic had been done for that frame.
Oh, late update's still within the same frame. It's just after the first set.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's after you've done everything in update. That's where everything important is.
Yeah. That means you're accessing it in multiple threads, though. I guess about the only way that can really happen.
Yeah, thankfully it's not in my code. It's in the networking layer.
Oh, well.
I don't quite know what it's doing. It's in network late update. So I really do like Mirror. It's a really cool networking library.
Yeah, I've just been doing everything the hard way. Bundle some data together, send it across the network, deal with it myself. I have tried all of them and I've hated them all. They all seem great. Like, look at this demo. I'll get this demo up in a few minutes. Wow. Can I do this? Oh, no. You have to work exactly where we think. Okay. Can I just tag a physics object as network? No. It rapidly becomes.
You can do that with Mirror. You can just say, hey, this is an object. I just want to track where it moves and not really care about anything else.
Yeah, but I haven't come across one that has physics object support. So it understands it's a rigid body. It has a velocity. It's like it can only move in very predictable ways. And it's just like, this just seems like the most basic thing to support. Basic objects and physics objects. And it surprises me that I haven't come across one that does. That would be my sort of first thing I would do.
Is someone playing by themselves?
Not that I know of.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Someone's playing Kaboom on the server by themselves.
Not guilty.
More power to him.
Yeah, it's
I'm
not
so
steady.
lost in this base. What is this base?
What? Literally how?
I just
Yeah.
realised I never once used the alert mechanism during the match. That would have been funny.
Was that you send us all a message?
Yeah.
Tab, bear in mind the base that you're at is not the big one with all the money in it. That's Circular Iridium Jerkle. I didn't name it.
Oh.
It's
Lovely Lady Lump still has a lot of stuff going for it.
literally Hell has a lot, yeah, but this has more. Like, ridiculously so. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing.
Indeed.
Are we redoing Kaboom again next weekend or what?
Not currently planning to, but possibly.
Oh.
I think I'm around next weekend. Oh, can I sell this?
Well, that's a fun bug.
Off you broken now.
I manually changed the game state from the server, and when I started a new match, I can't place any bombs.
That's a bug.
To be fair, you're not supposed to do this. I'm actually going to remove those commands once on the shipping server. Oh, the server crashed.
The servers, are you going to do it so people can host their own servers, or are you going to do it so it's part of Steam? Or...
One of the nice things about the server is it starts in under a second. So if it does crash, it's actually kind of tricky to really realise this, because all you see on the client is that you'll reconnect. The other thing I want to add is debuffs. So ones that kind of invert your controls and silly things like that.
Bear in mind, if you invert the controls, I won't even react. I won't even slow down. I have had that happen to me so many thousands of times in thousands of games, it doesn't even faze me. But people who haven't can really affect them. So bear in mind, that's not a very even
Or
thing.
swap the axes around.
That would probably screw me up a bit more, because that's a bit more unusual. Because I'll probably go, oh, it's worn off. But yeah, flipping the axes, oh, I just flip. I mean, I was first doing that in the early 80s.
Yeah, if you to be fair, yeah, if you just invert the directions for any skilled player, it probably won't affect them very much. If you swap the axes around, it might confuse them for a few seconds.
Yeah, it probably would.
If you're playing with the gamepad, you can just physically rotate the entire gamepad around to match the new.
I don't think I'd be quick enough.
What about adding a temporary fog?
A what? A temporary?
Fog, like.
Yeah, I've considered that.
Like you can see for a radius of like 3 blocks around your player.
The other thing I'm going to do is things like an imposter power-up, so you appear to be a member of the opposing team.
Got to be careful with that one, because people will report that as a bug.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
As long as it's clear in some way that happens, but otherwise it would be, hold on a minute, he's on my
It'll
team,
be clear,
and he just killed me.
It'll be clear to the person that is doing the imposting.
But not to the other one.
Yeah, not to the team.
Or some shit. Or one of your team members is an imposter.
Yeah, but that's fine. You're not going to get killed by someone on your team. You're not going to complain. It's when someone on your team apparently kills you, but it's not. It's an imposter. Yeah, right. I'm now rich again.
Alright, where are you?
Well, it doesn't matter where I am, because I can go anywhere. What have you got on? What do you need to do? What's...
Oh, well, I found my own activated Indium planet. If you wanted to mess with that.
Can do. Do you have a flag? No. Do you have lots of rust?
Rust?
Rust. Right. Why not?
It's so hot and muggy today. My hands constantly feel dirty, and I feel the need to wash them.
I would highly recommend getting it. I've run my AC a lot of this year, and Max was telling us that he's spent 1,500 quid on a permanent AC unit that's double the power of mine. So I'm considering doing that now. But yeah, I think I paid 300 quid for mine from home base about 20 years ago, and I don't use it that much, but when I do use it, I am so glad to have it.
Because last year, what I actually did for a bit was I just took a laptop into my car and sat with the car running.
Doesn't seem like the most sustainable way to do that.
Oh, in my case, it is.
I know people
So-
that do that in the winter as well.
I have seen, and I was a little disappointed. I did see someone say, "Oh, but you can't, like electric cars. Oh, but you can't run the heater because you run it fat." And I'm like, "Do you know how long you can run a 2 kilowatt heater on a fucking Tesla battery pack for? A lot longer than I can idle my car for." And people just don't seem to realise how much energy it takes to get a car up to 60 miles an hour. It's a lot.
I know.
Adam, I do have one question for you.
Okay.
Cells in your electric car, are they made up of 18650 cells, or are they made up of some other cell?
In my
I
what?
can't hear him.
Your car.
My car? What, in my Impreza?
I thought you had a smart car thing.
I do have a smart car, but Smart don't do electric cars in this country until fairly recently, and they only do the shitty 4.2s. I've got Smart Roadster.
Oh right, okay. I thought yours was an electric car.
No, I test drove an electric bike, and it was absolutely brilliant. Was really, really impressive. And I might get the Golf R, Golf ER, e-Golf R. Izzard's got an electric car, Sire's got an electric car, and Michael has the original electric milk float.
Didn't test the new Kawasaki, did you?
They don't have an electric bike. I test drove the Artisan Evo 3. Which
I'm gonna have a look, because Seacom's just taken charge of 2 electric bikes for testing purposes.
there are no Japanese electric bikes even announced. They keep showing what's the word? Bike shows. They keep showing them off, but not. They're like, oh, we're just thinking about it. There is a standard now of electric bike power cells. So the Japanese manufacturers have all got together, and there is a standard. So a big superbike will have 4 cells, and a like a scooter will have 1. Sorry, battery, not cell.
There we go.
To tell you what, for motorbikes, a interchangeable battery pack makes way more sense than with cars.
Yeah, you just pop the tank open, lift it out, pop it in, take it home. Like the most of the scooters, they take a battery pack and they can carry a couple more, because where you put the helmet, and that works really well.
Damn.
Where are you then?
And also,
sir?
because the battery packs are smaller and cheaper. Because the problem with interchangeable battery packs on a road trip, for example, is that unless you're leasing the battery, you are mandated to go back that way and pick your original one back up again.
Yeah. Well, I mean, in a car, it doesn't really work. I mean, the battery packs are enormous in cars, but obviously in a bike, I'm only carrying 1/6 of the. I'm carrying 1/6 of the weight, and I've probably got 1/4 of the range. Tad, I joined your system and you're gone. Did you go?
Oh,
No.
I made a boo-boo. It's not. It's 2 cars that they've taken charge of, not motorbikes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there are no Japanese electric bikes on the market yet.
The Japanese don't seem to like electric. They've been trying to make the hydrogen thing work, and it's not really panned out.
Only Toyota have. Nobody else has even bothered. And there's only one Toyota.
Yeah.
It's the Mirai. Yeah, because Toyota put lots in. Because Max was talking about hydrogen. And it's like, yeah, in theory, in practice, there are 12 charging stations in the UK, and most of them are like, hydrogen energy research, Toyota headquarters. It's not practical.
Yeah, and ignoring the whole 95% of hydrogen on the market comes from fracking natural gas.
Well, it's the other thing. With the best will in the world, if you put the same energy into hydrogen and batteries, you get 3 times as much out of batteries. It's just.
Yeah, I think it was me who told you that.
Yeah, it's just not. It's not practical. But yeah, Japan does it. So Honda, because Honda actually do a whole range of electric cars, and then they went, but let's not look at this brilliant new 3-stroke diesel we've just invented.
I know.
It's like, yeah, okay, but that's not what you were saying last week. Right, let me teleport to that again.
I tried the Xbox streaming thing.
How did it go for you?
More laggy than the alternatives.
Yes.
And also only about 12 games.
What?
Two of which were 360 games.
What?
Yeah.
Well, that's just simply not true, because you've got everything on Game Pass for a start. Everything. What did you click on?
Um.
And if I look here,
Let me see.
I can play No Man's Sky, Destroy Humans, Slow Runner, Joyride.
Are you looking at it on stream at the moment?
Yeah, because it's all games on
Okay.
Game Pass. I don't own any of these.
Give me a sec. I'm just going back in the stream.
Oh.
Before I go,
Yeah.
have you had a chance yet, Adam, to play No Man's Sky in VR since they added DLSS in VR to it?
Yes. The reason we put off the replaying of No Man's Sky is I've been waiting for DLSS for months because I know the guy who wrote it, and he showed it to me, and I'm like, fuck yes, that's what I want, because I'm on a G2 and the frame rate is a nightmare, and it is so good in DLSS.
The resolution of the G2, because I'm rocking an Index these days.
Oh, let me have a look a second. The Index is just insane. The G2 is 4320 by 2160. The Index is 2880 by 1600. Coming up to a third, a quarter. The G2 is the undisputed king of visual clarity right now. But my god, driving it's a pain. But I can now run the game at high quality, at medium quality, at a render scale of 60% with DLSS, and it still looks amazing. This is the thing. This is a future-proof headset. 60% still puts it above the Quest 2, so it's really, really, really impressive headset.
There's your ship.
But yeah, I've got access to.
I don't know.
I've got all the Game Pass games here.
Right. I've signed back in now. I just signed up for Game Pass Ultimate
Yeah.
for a month.
Yeah.
These are the games that I've got: Gang Beasts, Bug Fables,
Yeah.
Immortal Realms,
Limbo, Going Under. This is the recent ones. That's just ones that have been just added.
Okay, so Worms Rumble, Dark Alliance.
But above that, what have you got?
Nothing.
Well, at the very top, I've got Sea of Thieves and Doom Eternal.
No, I don't have that page that you've got with different panels and stuff. I just have.
Are you on the British one? There were issues with people getting redirected to the American
Ian.
one in GB.
Yeah, it says EN.-US
Yeah.
at the top. Is that the problem then? Should I change it? Or should I change that to
It should be ENGB.
GB?
Oh, we playing the American one.
Oh,
I'm just gonna.
that's where it took me.
I'm just gonna.
Does this tell me?
Hello.
Oh,
Well,
what?
now it says GB, but it's still got the same selection of 15 games.
You should have everything on Game Pass. It's over 100 games because you have Game Pass Ultimate. Therefore, you can play everything. Just at the top, just search Doom. Can you just search it? Maybe it's
Yeah. Doom was one of them though.
Doom Eternal.
It's a bit cold out.
What am I doing wrong here, DJ?
I don't know. I'm just
Do you know?
I'm currently playing on a stream off the internet. I'm just playing.
Doom
Just
Eternal's
Cause.
a different game, isn't it?
Doom Eternal's a
Oh,
different
you're
one.
on
Yeah.
Search.
Doom Eternal.
Oh.
To search.
No, Sea of Thieves.
Oh, No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky comes up.
Yeah, Forza, No Man's Sky.
Yep. So it must just be like a glitch with the sort of front page, because Ah, now,
yeah, guys.
I'm getting what you mean.
See you, Mike.
Now I've done a search,
Yeah.
I'm seeing everything.
Ah.
That's not just a bug. Okay, see all games. That's more like it.
Yeah. I mean, I would probably have a look at SnowRunner. Oh, Doom Eternal's getting a Horde mode. They dumped the Dark Souls mode, and we're getting a Horde mode instead.
Right, yeah, I'm going to try SnowRunner.
Well,
It says access ramp, but I'm not seeing much ramp. Or access for that matter. Oh, because it's for the stupid big buildings. Damn it.
Can't you go to prison for that, Adam?
what?
Being a creature lover.
Very good.
I won't be able to use the mouse in SnowRunner doing this one.
Yeah, I know.
Alright. Where'd you go?
I'm just outside.
What's wrong with this extractor?
Well, you haven't given it any power.
Well, I mean, yeah, but it says it doesn't have any...
Oh, you haven't put it on a node. You've just put it on a patch. So press the left trigger, or whatever. Well, press the left trigger. I hate it. You have a C-class deposit. This direction, 300 meters. That's a scratch, not a patch. You have to use deep core mining. It's a bit fluffy, but it meant they didn't have to regenerate. Let me go and see what your patch is over here.
So you can't put the miners on the deposits.
No, you need to put it on a deep vein deposit. So yeah, bring up your analysis visor and then select. What the fuck is that? Wow. And then select mineral survey mode. I mean, you don't have to. It's 130
Oh, I
meters.
don't have that yet.
That's be right.
Target sweep and analysis. That's it. And my thermal protection is failing.
Yeah, it's quite hot.
It was freezing 2 minutes ago.
If you bring up
Yeah, this is a weird planet.
if you scan though, you should see the gas deposit. Because I think you'll know about it when I do it. But it'll be right here. Also, you didn't give it any power, which doesn't help. It's cobalt. It's cobalt deposit here.
Oh, and that's a deep one?
Yeah, but it's cobalt, so whatever.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, you can have multiple hotspots per base. Within range, and as maybe will disagree with me, but I'm just going to go with what the internet says, there are 16 deposits spread out between minerals, gas, and power. Now, it's me tried it, and apparently it doesn't always exactly match up. There's only a C-class, it only goes high as 40%. Where is the middle? 37, 38, 39, there we go. Oh, this is outside your base's range. Right, so this means I need to back off as far as I can, and then...
Well, if it's not activated indium, should we even bother?
Well, for you, yeah. For me, no. Like, I can... Oh, here we go. Power and industry, industrial... 5.
I've got to buy a better heat one.
Like, you do want a cobalt base. Cobalt base.
Oh, yeah?
But, because you will want cobalt. And it's much easier just to go and pick it up from a cobalt extractor.
For sure.
Is there some sort of thermal generator in this game as well as solar?
No. There's an electromagnetic one, which just very vaguely goes, hey, you've got...
Cobalt. Wow.
You've got power because you just put a thing near. Whoa! That was cool.
I just got zapped by fucking lightning.
So did Tad. I didn't.
This planet's not very nice.
All the best minerals are on not nice planets.
Fuck. Why the hell would you build on this fucking planet?
Because all of the planets with good resources are like this.
Wow. Did you see the lightning strike on a base?
Yeah,
Oh,
so
wow.
I got that. I was standing on your base. I got hit by it. And
It was
Wow.
about 10 bolts of lightning that
That-
smashed into it. Oh, that was cool.
Can you build batteries, Tad?
Yes.
Good. I'll hook up a row of solar going back.
Right, so the answer is the picture quality isn't so good. The audio is a bit crackly, and there's definitely more input lag. Feels like about a quarter of a second.
Yeah.
But apart from that, it works. I think it'd be useful for like trying out a game to see if you want to play it locally without having to download or install the game. It'd be good for that.
Yeah.
You want to actually play anything on it.
Yeah, I mean, I've played a couple of games on it, but yeah, I would guess the latency is a quarter per second, which probably means it's just not in the right data center. I mean, given the fact it dropped you into America by default, is probably a clue.
Well, after seeing how good GeForce Now has got and Stadia, which is somehow slightly better, yeah, I'm spoilt by that. So
yeah,
but I remember On Live being better than this.
On Live was very, very good. I mean, the advantage of Game Pass, of course, is you do have 100 games that you can play right now.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I think it'd be good for testing a game out.
Well,
puzzle games and stuff would be alright as well.
Well, I think I'd play No Man's Sky on it. I don't think I would play Rocket League on it. SnowRunner.
Play No Man's Sky on it.
Nah, I mean, something like No Man's Sky, SnowRunner, I don't think I would particularly suffer. I think that would probably be okay. But I'm expecting the latency to get better. It did surprise me.
Well, I haven't tested No Man's Sky about it, but I can imagine that using the mining tool would be like using a hose pipe of water.
As opposed to a hose pipe of...
blood.
Oh, right, fair enough. I also went to a new galaxy for the very first time in No Man's Sky earlier, which was a little underwhelming, I have to say. And it was great because it starts you off and you lose everything and everything gets damaged and you can't do it. And you have to go through the beginning of the game again. Or you summon a new spaceship. And it's like, yeah, didn't think that one through, did you? I have 6 spaceships.
Oh, they've got Carrion. I fancy
Carrion?
I feel like I dreamed up.
Yes, Carrion.
Make and never did.
Carrion is very good and shit all at the same time. You have to go and save yourself the stress. Download a map. Find a map because I got to within 80% of completing it, and I finally figured out how the bloody level was laid out. And at that point, it got a lot better. But the level design is just weird. The way they've stuff's joined together, but you don't realise it is. But it's good fun. It would be great as a multiplayer game, and sadly, it's not.
I always wanted to make a game where it sort of looks like a fairly standard platformer, going from screen to screen, killing or avoiding the bad guys, except that the protagonist would be played by AI and you would play all the baddies.
Oh, and you're just dying a lot.
Only if you're bad at the game.
Well,
if you're good, if you're dying a lot.
Yeah, but I mean, obviously, the protagonist of a game is usually many times more powerful than you could be. I mean...
It would be great.
I don't think you can... Play Manhunter. Tell me how that... Maneater. Tell me how that runs, because Maneater is kind of the game you just described. To a degree. Sort of. But honestly, I played...
Oh, God, the fucking shark game? Oh,
yeah.
it's awful.
Awful. Are you joking? I have not played such a good game.
PlayStation Plus.
It's so good. What are you talking about? It's just fantastic.
Why do you like it?
It's hilarious, firstly. It's extremely well balanced, has an excellent progression system. I love the way they've done the setting, the way it's supposed to be like a documentary, and they're filming the shark somehow, and they keep talking about what the shark's doing. I haven't laughed so much at a game in ages. Like, constantly brilliant and funny emergent moments. Absolutely could not recommend this game enough. Like, one of my all-time favourite games. Genuinely, absolutely loved it. So you're wrong. So there's that.
It's just kidding.
No, really. I look, hold on. Have you still got the stream up?
Yes, I have.
Xbox clips. Look.
Well, it was given away as a PS5 game on PS Plus.
Oh, fine, let me get inside so I don't die.
And everyone was completely not interested in it.
Really? Just like I'm not joking. If you look at my clips, look, this is when I was playing. Like, it's just clip after clip after clip.
Oh,
it's just.
Oh yeah. Behind, aren't I?
It's just so good. Loved it.
Send me the URL to your clips, would you? And I'll take a look.
Oh, hang on. I think I clicked this one because I smashed a boat. See that boat there? Fuck off, boat. Haha. How can you not love that? My god, the encoding quality is awful, though.
What game is that? Sorry.
Man Eater Xbox game. I honestly
Did you play
genuinely.
this on? Did you stream it?
No, I played it on the XBX upstairs.
Right.
But the
Place no runner.
like I said, the quality of the stream capture is pretty awful there.
Yeah, they've got some catching up to do, haven't they?
Well, that's the save and upload. Yeah, that's the Xbox save that sort of thing.
See you later.
Bye bye.
Have a good night.
Well, ignore him. I thoroughly recommend Man Eater.
Is it available on anything else other than Xbox?
PlayStation. I mean, I don't know.
PC, I don't
I've-
have
I've-
any content at all.
But do you have
Yeah,
Do you have Game Pass? Oh, well then, if you did, you could just stream it.
Did the Xbox and shit work on PC with Game Pass?
Does the Xbox and shit work on PC with Game Pass? If you have Game Pass Ultimate, you can go to xbox.com/play and stream your entire library of Game Pass games to your PC.
No, I thought that was literally just an Xbox thing. Like it was, you needed an Xbox to use it.
Why would you need an Xbox to go to the website to stream games to you?
I didn't realise they stream games to you.
They stream games to you.
Okay, then.
I don't know why we've gone overboard, but you get the idea roughly, Tad, of what you do.
Yeah, I haven't got all these bits yet. I don't have the depots.
Oh yeah, without
I was too short, and I was like, damn it!
yeah. So this
I
will
gotta go get some.
So this will fill up in 36 hours, and we'll
Yeah,
have
I saw that.
6 and a bit thousand. But let's see if there's any. Oh, this is another hotspot. Esme, you are allowed into the channel. We won't tell you off just as you're not playing.
I do like how when you're using the visor, it shows you with your hand over your visor to make it look like you're actually looking through stuff.
Oh, does that do it? Oh yeah, that's pity you're not holding anything up to your actual face, but that is cool.
No. He's just shielding.
No, you look like you're holding up a pair of binoculars. Just invisible
Do you like the
binoculars.
flying creatures this planet's got? I thought that was cool.
Have you tamed one?
No, I don't have anything for that. I don't need. You're speaking a different language right now.
You can
What?
tame them and fly them and breed them and genetically modify them. Why is it still telling me there's a deposit discovered? Like, where's my next deposit, damn it? There's supposed to be several deposits in range. But it's still telling me about the one I did before. There you go,
So-
I see.
I appear to have some sort of bug. I cannot get, for the life of me, to wherever the hell this next fucking quest is.
Right.
It's telling me it's in another.
What's the quest?
I don't know. It's disappeared.
You don't know what the quest is that you did.
Right. Ghosts in the machine. Mission target is in another system.
Right.
When I go to another system,
Now, which system? Not just any other system, a specific other system. Which system is it in?
what I'm saying, I can't find the system.
Right, so go to a
Gotta go
teleporter.
to the galaxy map.
Now, stop that. Go to the teleporter. Assuming you know where it is.
Yes.
I assume you do. Go to teleporter and look in all of the space stations. The little picture of the
The little quest marker.
the little the Atlas logo, the red diamond.
Yeah. There's not one.
There's not one. Then restart the quest. There's a C-class deposit here.
More cobalt.
Don't know yet. Might not
Have
be.
you seen these before?
What, the pineapples?
No, the
I'd probably like to point out I have
it called?
I have about 1,000 hours in this game, so the answer is probably yes.
the ancient data structures.
Uh,
The cubes sitting on pedestals.
yes, if you take them
You get navigation data.
and people shout at you.
I've never been shouted at. No, these are drop pod coordinate datas. Woo!
How does one restart the mission?
Go to the log, hover over it, and it will say, warning, mission out of range. Hold right stick to restart the current mission and use nearby structures.
I am
Or middle
hovering
mouse
over
click.
it. It doesn't do anything.
What doesn't do anything? What?
I'm hovering over the quest in the log.
Right.
I'm getting nothing coming up at all.
Nothing comes up when you hover over the quest in the log. What?
So go to the log.
Yeah. So what's the quest?
To the Ghosts in the Machine, primary mission.
Right. And then if you
Hover
click on it, what does it say? What are you supposed to do?
Apollo has suggested the Sentinels may be linked to Artemis's disappearance. Blah 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 blah. Locate Apollo's contact in space. Access the galaxy map to find their location. Apollo's contacts will assist in the construction or expansion of a base. Find the contacts to learn more.
Right. And have you... And there's no text underneath that, just to be clear.
No, it says Apollo's contacts will assist in the construction or expansion of your base.
What does it say directly above the word objectives?
Apollo has suggested that Sentinels may be linked to Artemis's disappearance. They suggest we cooperate. If the Sentinels use a portal network, then we manage to follow them inside. Who knows what secrets we might find to unlock on our way to rescuing Artemis.
So you probably just need to go to the galaxy map, and then you have a filter at the top that you can just select, say, current quest.
Right, and when I do that, I get nothing.
You get nothing. I don't.
Yeah.
Well, show me. Show me a picture of you in the galaxy map with the filter current quest, and it saying nothing.
Hold on. Let me get in my ship instead of the other dude's fucking ship.
Yeah, Tad, I think we should write off this base as just awful and wrong.
Fair enough.
Well,
I thought it was an Indian one because I don't have the right scanning technology yet.
Ted, if you would like, you are more than welcome to jump on my Iridium planet. I've got
Oh no, that's fine. I'll find one eventually.
I mean,
I'm just trying to learn the game.
It's a nice house, don't get me wrong, and I like where you've done something at 45 degrees, which I don't even know how you've done.
You gotta buy them.
Oh, well, that might be why.
Yeah. Why do you think I don't have enough for the stuff you actually need?
Well, I mean, hang on, let me have a look. Yeah.
What is the button for streaming?
No, just send me a screenshot, it's fine. There's no nav data on this planet.
Yeah, because there's no space station in this system.
Hang on a minute.
No, there's no nav data on this planet because it's a fucking horrible planet.
Yeah, there's nothing here. This is a very, very dead system. There's nothing here.
Oh, yeah. So when you generate a new galaxy, you get to decide what kind of galaxy, and I chose one with extra weird planets, so we can go and visit that at some point.
Ooh.
If I go to the you've got access to the anomaly, yeah?
Yeah, it's right above us. I brought it in just now.
Cool. I think it's Mammonia.
I think I fixed my thing.
Was it your fault?
No.
Excellent.
I
Right.
turned off the mission thing, flipped through them, and yeah, I think it went on to show everything, and the little Artemis thing showed up, the little red diamond.
Okay.
Okay.
Tad, okay, I'm now in the graveyard of Rex and Hulks, which is teeming with nav data. Like, in range, I can see barrier technology. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5. I know, just 6. Just randomly where I spawned. So this is another base called Mammonia, if you've seen it. Also on this planet are other bases, none of which I can remember the names of. You've also got Mammonia, LV426. You can pop to either of these. Yeah, the meteorites appear to be bugged, by the way. I was playing it with Esmia on the Xbox, and there was a meteorite storm. Like 100 meteors land in a minute. It was amazing. But they're supposed to like alter the landscape and drop resources, and they don't. So that disappoints me. Yeah, Tad, there's one right here. If you teleport to Mammonia, if you've got it.
Ammonia.
It's literally and they respawn every 24 hours as well.
Oh.
Most stuff does in this game.
There are so many bases.
Yes.
Silver bubbles.
I'm confused. Corvex has plans to update both base and exosuit. Where is your base sited? What sort of
Ammonia.
protection do you need?
You mean downloading it? You downloaded it earlier this week.
Jay, all he's doing is asking if you want a heat or a cold protections item, I think.
Okay.
They have a lot of extra words for what's going on with this game.
In a lot of the time, basically, they ask you to make very important decisions. It doesn't really matter what you choose. Essentially, if you choose the wrong thing, they just get a bit disapproving, going, right, not doing that.
Plus 25 salvage data. That's nice.
That is a lot of salvage data.
The only thing messing up a dialogue option in this game does is slows you down.
Right, I'm just going to go and grab a
That's
drink.
exciting.
Yeah, Tad, there's a nav data right here, but this planet is just stuffed full of buried technology. So back in a sec.
Cool. My ship is halfway inside the planet. There we go.
Why did I take damage warping?
Because the game said, screw you? I don't know.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it said.
The game's not bad about it, though. I mean, it spawned me on a radioactive planet with no real way to defend myself easily, so that was fun. But for the most part, it's been okay.
I am enjoying it. It's nice to be able to just fucking do shit I want to do for a change. Is there a reason I've got Storm Crystal?
Yes, because you picked it up.
Thought you E'd on them and it broke them down into other shit.
No, that's geodes. Storm crystals are special items, very, very useful, quite expensive, that only appear during extreme weather.
Oh.
Is this my
Like all that lightning that was hitting you? That was making storm crystals too.
I don't think it does. I think storm crystals exist while the lightning storm's going on. I don't think it actually spawns them.
No. Yeah. As long as the storm's going, you can get them.
Yeah.
Which is fun.
I would like to find out more about Doom's Horde mode. If it's multiplayer, I may have to get it. Oh no, I've got... Is Doom Eternal... Doom Eternal's on Battle Pass, isn't... Yeah, on Game Pass. Yeah, it's Doom 2016 that's not. Yeah, but... Oh, it's not out, is it?
I've got a 4 gig patch for it I haven't downloaded yet. I'm assuming that's it.
So, Adam, I have a question. Why is it every time I start my freaking game, your solar panels disconnect from my base?
Your solar panels disconnect from my base. Is that the phrase you used?
Yes. So the solar panels that you placed at my main base.
What base?
Jay's main base.
I knew that. They won't. I
just rerun this cable again. So this cable that's here.
Well, leave and come back then. Make it happen again.
No, it's only when I first start the game. Now I've replaced it, it'll be fine. but this cable will disconnect between the battery that you placed and the battery that I placed.
Shouldn't they? I mean, I built stuff in your base. It's not mine, it's yours.
But it's just weird that it fucks off. Like, just disconnects. I mean, I put that battery there because I thought it was because I had...
Oh my god, your base is appearing. Chunk, 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 chunk.
Has my base not been uploaded?
Oh wow, no, it's being sent to me now. No,
Oh.
that was really odd. Wow, I love where I landed my spaceship. Is there a spare dock? Yeah, we made spare dock, and it lands. It just middle of bloody nowhere.
Hurdle.
Why did it not? Did it not render it in time?
Did it what not render what? Oh, I might not have known it was there. To be fair.
That's what I'm saying. Did it? No, because you placed them.
Yeah, I know, but I've never seen that before. I might have been on different. I might have been on my Xbox, of course, when I placed them.
Oh,
But yeah,
that's possible. Yeah.
I can't put my spaceship on it because of I don't know why. Let's just stick it there.
I think you have to go to this thing on them.
No, that costs nav data. Oh, so you've
can't. Is it not going green when you hover over it?
what when I use the little thing to summon it? Yeah, but it'll cost nav data.
No, when you're flying over the top of it.
I didn't fly in. I teleported.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah, I didn't put my spaceship there. The AI decided to put my spaceship there because I don't know why.
What's a sentient plant?
Ones you can talk to.
Hang on, you can talk to plants.
Well, I can talk to
It's a
cats.
special thing you can find on the map.
Ooh. So, the one thing that I need to build at the moment is the mining planet. I think it's got gold and
There's a whole bunch of
Copper, gold, and cobalt. You have a C-class deposit this way. Oh, in fact, yeah. Well, in fact, it's right up here, Jim.
Oh,
Didn't I build
that's
one
not
already?
good. That's not good. That's not good. Sentient plant gives you gravitino balls.
Oh,
Ah!
that's fine. Just don't mine them. Did you mine them?
Well, it didn't tell me it did that. Now I've got 3 of these assholes coming after me.
Yeah,
wait until the next lot spawn.
Gravitino is what's the word? Contraband. It used to be one of the best way to make money was just selling Gravitino balls, but it's not anymore. Sadly.
That planet I was on, that whole system, nothing but those things everywhere.
Yeah, but you can grow them quite easily.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're just everywhere growing.
Did you
So
see?
if you
Yeah, go on.
if you grow them, are they still contraband?
No, Sentinels can't do anything when you're inside your own base.
Sure they want to, though.
No, they fly into your base sometimes and just stare at you and you can kill them. It's like, yeah, this is very bugged.
So what is it I should actually be looking at here? Because I have got multiple things on my visor, but I don't know what they do.
The one that's a picture of a pickaxe.
No, I've got one that looks like a glow.
Right, do you have 6? Do you have 5 different modes?
3.
Right, then you don't have the analysis visor installed. Wait, 3? That doesn't make any sense. You can have 2 or 5. You can't have 3.
It says 1 or 3 on my thing.
Right, which are?
That's the numbers you use to move left and right.
Oh, okay. Analysis mode and sweep mode.
Yeah, so you don't. So you have a C-class gold deposit here. I'll happily build it for you. They're very cheap to build. Oh, is that range your base?
Can I put another base down, or?
No. I might be all right. And I'm manipulator create. Oh, how do I change the shape X? There we go.
Well, how did you do that?
How do I do what?
Change the shape of your fucking...
I pressed the button that it prompted me to press to change the shape of it.
Really?
Yes, I really did. There's your base. Now the question is, what I have to do now is move towards your base as much as I can and still try and place something on that node, which is technically outside of the range of your base. But we'll see how close I can get. So this is as close as I can get is there. And I'm allowed to build here, but I'm then allowed to build quite a long way. Oh, I need metal plates. Quite a long way in that direction. There you go.
Does that expand the size of your base if
Yep.
you do that? Or what?
Oh, yes.
Oh.
In a slightly naughty way. They're like what's the word? Little tables on the wiki page about what the actual limits are. But anyway, I'm sure you can hook the power up to that.
Oh, hang on. You're not actually. I thought you'd place something there as part of the base to extend it.
That is part of your base. The thing I just built is part of your base and it's outside of the range of your base because I went into the external build mode.
Oh, okay, I got you. So you basically remote built it.
Yeah, but not. There's a limit to how far you can do that. But yeah, you can eke out the size of your base.
Okay. How do I get that connected to the base?
Building a whole bunch of solar panels or cables or batteries.
Okay.
I seem to be just a solar installation guy in this game.
I haven't even
They
unlocked.
cost a metal plate.
I've just got 25 research things. Don't know what they're called.
Well, there you go. That will run, but only during the day. You need a battery, and I don't have enough condensed carbon for that.
How the fuck do I build a battery?
Condensed carbon, and I think it's another power thing. If you haven't, then you haven't unlocked it.
Creatures, summon vehicles.
You're-
No, that's not.
So you can't build it from there. I think we went over this. You have to stand here. This is the closest you can stand to your because you're too far. You're outside the range of your base.
Yeah, I wasn't even in the build mode.
You were, but you're not close enough. You have to stand about here.
No, I was in the gestures mode.
All right. Hold on. Where does it stop allowing me to build? Somewhere around here. But yeah,
I have to stand here.
yeah, you
Yes.
probably haven't unlocked batteries, but
I've got batteries. I've built batteries.
oh, you can build batteries. There you go. Just run batteries back to base. You've got plenty of power back at your base. You can build them about every 200 meters, but you can't really have too many batteries.
It's telling me all I can build here is portable and exocraft.
Then you are too far away from your base. Move towards it.
Where the fuck is my base?
It's the little picture of a base on the map. Towards me. I mean, I've headed back towards your base. Tad, are you saying metal plates are an issue for you?
No, but you have to craft them.
But you can craft them very quickly.
Yeah, that's not the point.
And the resources are...
Gotta get out of the build menu. Go get the plate.
I usually I keep my inventory empty and I make a couple of hundred of them in one go. And that's how we built Circular Iridium Jerkle. All Malcolm did was sit there, build plates, and put them in my inventory. He didn't do anything else.
And you wonder why you're the solar guy. I'm surprised the iron I've gotten has lasted as long as it has, and no real ink in it. Alright, are these sentinels gone? Can I mine these floating crystals?
Wait, iron?
Yeah, I dumped all the ferrite and shit
Ferrite.
on my ship.
I was like, iron. Because I've been playing...
Ferrite is iron.
Yeah, but I've been playing Astroneer earlier, and when you say iron, my brain immediately goes back to a nice red... irony thing. And I was like, this game doesn't have iron. I can't restore it.
Do, but they gotta be unique.
So, can I use ship directly out of the starship's
Yeah.
inventory?
Yeah.
So I haven't got to go sit here and fuck about moving shit from one inventory to another.
No, in fact, if you're organised, you'll have one ship full of botanicals, one ship full of crafted resources, and then just summon the ship you want. That's why my ship's called the Electrum.
I never thought of doing that shit.
But it's pretty champ.
I've played this game a lot.
Biofuel reactor battery. I did not want to build a fucking battery there. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's better.
Actually, I could just build a battery there. Would it work from that or not?
So Tad, do you have a botanical garden yet?
No.
Where would you like it? How many bases? Do you have a nice bit? Do you have a base on a nice planet?
No, that is the first base I've
Ugh.
actually put roots into yet.
Well,
And it sounds like I'm gonna be digging it back up soon.
no. It's making you cobalt. That's fine. Cobalt's worth a whole bunch. That's good.
Is there a way of placing waypoints?
Yes. But why do you need to?
No, I mean, like, is there a way I can put a waypoint on this node that you've just placed so I can go and get more materials?
We don't need to. It's got a whacking great mineral extractor on it.
You haven't seen me navigating.
Yeah, but it's got a whacking great mineral extractor on it. Plus, all you have to do is head north out the base. But yeah, I mean, you can build a. It's called a save beacon. Once active, yeah, save beacon will do it.
Okay.
Actually, this is I quite like your base tab once you're inside.
Yeah, the planet it is awful.
But that's okay, because what we can do is I can... Oh, can you come back to your base when you get a moment? So I'm not allowed to build when you're not here.
Really?
Yep.
Can I change that setting and...
I think I can never build when you're here, because you own the base.
Okay, well that's 200 away.
I can...
Yeah, it's just as fast. Alright, I'll be there shortly.
Where are you? Even in the same system?
Yeah, I'm still getting the good stuff. I've got 21 now, so that's nice.
21 of what?
The technology.
Ah.
You told me to come here.
Oh, yeah.
Because this actually has people living on it rather than that whole system I found that is completely devoid of life.
Wait, this is a dead system I'm in? Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
There's
What?
no one there. There's
That's
nothing there.
really unusual. Really, really, really unusual.
I'm surprised there's little caches of everything but the technology.
Yeah.
Caches.
No, wait, 4 planets, 1 moon.
Yeah, all dead.
Well, we say dead. I mean, that's pretty much the entire game is dead.
Yeah, I mean, there's no other races there to interact with at all. The liveliest the system gets is when you summon in the anomaly. Game. That is not where that ship goes.
I will build you some landing pads if I've got the resources.
What do you need?
Then I
Because I do have a container.
Oh, Esmir, if you're, I hope you're still listening. As I said, I finally completed the Atlas playthrough, 16 minutes and all that, and all the achievements on the S-Box are worth multiples of 16 gamer score each, and I'm like, oh, you fucking geniuses. Absolutely beautiful.
That's pretty nice. I do like it when the game developer has fun with the achievements.
I won't spoil it, but I'm genuinely was very taken with the storyline. Very, very clever, very Arthur C. Clarke, very Asimov. And I was very impressed about how it tied into what the game is. Like, extremely clever. And I took a screenshot that I will share with Esmir and other people as they complete the game. I'm like, oh, you clever fucks. Oh, why didn't you build stairs instead of this slopey
I
crap?
don't have them yet.
Oh,
Working on it.
well, allow me. Structures, basic, metal, stairs. There we go. Now I can run up them. Can I run up them? Yes. Right. Oh, wait, you've just... Yeah. So I'm going to delete this, because I hate it. I don't remember how. And Instead of that, I'm going to build a... Instead of that, I'm going to build a...
I only built that for one reason and one reason only. And that's because the trade terminal's the only thing. It only works with large rooms.
Oh, I will build you a room next to it then.
I had to look at the wiki for that because all it tells me is it's red. It doesn't tell me why.
Yep, I had exactly the same thing on the Xbox going, why can't I place this? Yeah, glass roof corridor. And you'll need to hook power up to the rooms, obviously.
Okay.
But I will build you what I can. I don't know what I've got on me, but I'll build you one of whatever I've got. They all respawn every so often. Farming. What can I build? Gamma weed. Fungal cluster. Frostwort, which is very useful. Solar vine, which is also somewhat useful. Gravitino host. Yeah, again, it used to be astounding money. You would turn them into a lubricant, which was worth a fortune. But now all of that's been quite nerfed. Oh, man, where are my nip-nip buds? I did have some.
What is that for? Just money?
You make nip-nip plants with it. Obviously. And you sell it, and the Gek like it. Right, let me make this. Let's put the nice windows in. There we go. Oh, good for you. Oh, some bloke outside washing the windows, though.
Mm.
This is such a beautiful game. I very rarely play a game. I just constantly go, oh, that looks good. Oh, look at that. Oh, that. Just endlessly. Although the ladder technology they've got is circa 1990 Half-Life. Up, down, jiggle around, fall off. Ooh.
Is there another way to get a load of rust besides going to your planet?
Set your own one up.
Is rust just a general thing that you can get anywhere, or do you need an actual rust deposit?
You need a deep level. You can. I mean, the easiest way is my planet. I mean that Croydon represents quite some hours of investment.
I know, but I don't want to keep on fucking taking the piss and...
Well, it doesn't take anything from me. If you go there and you empty it, you empty it from your save, not from mine.
Oh.
Well, let's verify. Go there now, empty it up, empty it, and then I'll go there.
Hang on, how do I do it? Why have I gone into fucking slow mode?
I don't know.
It's like I'm crawling or crouched or some shit.
Don't want it?
What do I want a Gravitino ball for? That looks quite cool. I wish the Valheim building... I don't understand. Why did Valheim not just copy this game's building? Like, why? I have no idea why it's so awful compared to this. I can snap shit together in this all day long.
And it's really intuitive.
Yeah.
Like, I just learned how to do it today, and I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, whereas in Valheim, you're like, oh, that isn't like, oh, what's going on there?
I was trying to play stuff like Valheim, and I was like, this isn't working. And then I was building today, and I'm like, oh, there's a big green fucking dot that tells me where it's gonna go.
Use the external view as well.
Great.
Use the external view, not the first-person camera. So when I do it, I have to click the left stick, and then I can just do a third-person camera view, which makes it even easier. So, like, for instance, I'll do a little porch for you.
It's Fortress of Solitude, isn't it?
Fortress. No, yeah, east side. Aye. Fortress of Solitude is Dioxide. No, it's the same system.
Downloading.
I mean, that seems unlikely, but okay.
No, it said that I needed to download an update for your base.
Are there any animals here? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's happened with the... we built a farm, and I went there, and there was no food. And then I went back there on a different account, and there was still no food. So I don't know what... Like, unless somebody emptied it, it's supposed to have a load of honey in it. I don't think much of their wiring system, though. Oh, is there gas on this planet?
All things considered, they could have done a lot worse with it. I think it's okay.
Yeah.
I wish it was a little more descriptive of what it's doing, but other than that, I got no problem with it.
Well, it's actually trivial. All you have to do is, if it's daytime, make sure that the solar panel lists that it will go... The nighttime will arrive after the battery's charged, and if it's nighttime, make sure the battery will discharge before the daytime arrives. It's just two numbers you've got to compare, and you know whether or not your base is a net power game. So I can't complain too much about that. I just wish it was a bit more complicated, but that's just because of who I am.
Yeah.
Don't think this is your base that has brought me to it.
What's it called?
It looks like an outpost.
Is it Croydon?
No, it's blue.
It's blue. What's the name of the base?
And it's got a load of whispering eggs around it.
Maybe. What was the base called?
There is no name.
There is. If you're at a base, it'll have a name. Or it's just empty. Like, sometimes that happens.
Well, it's on Croydon, but it's not your base.
Is it? What?
There's a sulfurine deposit here, by the way, but that's not really very useful.
There's gas deposits too?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there obviously has to be because they have an extractor for
Yeah,
it.
I've put a gas extractor down there for whenever you come back to find it. To be fair, oxygen is incredibly useful in this game, and all the rest of the gases you use them for very obscure things or cooking, and that's about it.
I do find myself running low on oxygen most times.
Yeah, so you don't need oxygen because you burn oxygen to make carbon. But you're on the wrong planet for oxygen. Like, I suggest you get a base set up in the LockDown system, because then you get access to all our bases, like even when we're offline. Right, where are you then, RJ?
Apparently I was at some sort of outpost thing that was nothing to do with your base. And pissed off the Sentinels.
Well, only because you
Did you
did
like
something.
the gift I gave you?
I don't know, was it a Gravitino ball? No.
No, I gave you something else.
Oh boy. Oh, was it the frigate module?
Yeah.
Yeah, a bit more. Oh, that reminds me. Jay, you mentioned. Oh dear. Croydon is Croydon is having a problem. Oh, it's. Wow, they really need to fix that.
You require assistance.
Yeah, Jay, you mentioned that you had a lot of frigates, and I was like, I didn't know you could have more than 3. I thought that was the limit. So yeah, I've got like...
No, I've got a lot of the ships that go with the
frigates.
frigates.
Frigates. Frigates, not freighters, yeah. I've got like 30 of them. Right, where the fuck are you? You're not even on the right planet. You're in Malcolm's base. Why are you in Malcolm's base?
What?
You're in west side of Reading, not east side. Aye.
Abandoned building.
No, that's just because it doesn't understand how to name buildings. But I can see it. It's called west side of Reading.
Well, I'm nicking his copper.
That's fine.
I was like, I don't recognise this fucking base.
Yeah, you're a whole 900 metres from my base. I'm going to leave.
Which one?
Croydon, east side outpost. So I'm going to leave, Jay, because I want you to empty the rust of that, and then...
I'm just using it as a marker at the moment. Right, you're at that base over there, okay.
Yeah, the one with the name. I am going to go and grab some oxygen for you, Tad. So burn it for carbon. And there's no way to automate dihydrogen, which is annoying. Sorry, yeah, dihydrogen.
Burn it how?
In a refiner.
Oh, okay.
I know that should technically get you carbon dioxide, but we're not going to go into that right now.
There's a lot of things that really are kind of odd.
Well, it does say inefficient burn, so...
So apparently your mineral extractors and everything are offline because you have no power.
No, they're not. All that means is it's running off battery power. They aren't offline at all.
No, half your shit is disconnected.
No, it's not. No. I'll say it again. It is night time. It is running off battery power. There is plenty of power. Look at any power thing and it will tell you there is a shit ton of power. But because it is night time, there is not enough power being generated to run the base. You're running off stored energy. So
all your storage is missing as well. I think it's not loaded in.
There's only like two storage. Oh.
Your base is missing.
It's probably not. That one keeps getting resetting terrain.
Might be what's happened, but your storage silos have got nothing in them at all. How do I share my fucking screen with you via Discord? I swore there was a button for this.
Okay, and how about now? Wait.
Yes, 29,750, 30,000.
Yeah, that's also
And
not
your
so.
base is loading. Yeah, your shit's loading in.
I upload my base as a way of saving the... Nice landing, scrub. I upload my base as just a way of saving it, and it confuses me why it doesn't seem to be working.
Yeah, none of this shit was here. That is why I landed the way that I landed. Like, this didn't exist.
Yeah, so you've emptied the rusted metal out, right?
Nope.
Ah, well, don't do so.
Because there wasn't any.
Don't do so. Please wait.
Okay.
I've got to grab some gold. You gotta love it. This game during the loading sequence actually takes my PC up to nearly 100% CPU. Okay, take it out now. Because those loading screens, they're generation screens.
Yeah.
Done it, Jay?
It's loading.
What's loading? What?
My shit was being slow as fuck. Bear with me. It's doing the whole 5 frames per second shit again for some reason. Okay, I have it. I have 30,000.
This is a bug that needs to be fixed as well. If I land here, if you have the stream up, so it shakes the ground every time a mineral extractor goes off, and when you join a planet, they're all in sync, and they all add to the camera shake. Yeah, so I stand here, like that's just... Thankfully, that screen shaker is not in VR. Yeah, as far as I know, Jay, I don't know what will happen if I'm online, but I'm 99% sure if I'm not online and you take it, the resources just remain for me. You just take a copy of them.
Okay, so that's what it was doing when we was taking the activated iridium and shit from your other base.
Yeah, so look. I'm expecting it to be all there, but I am online, so I won't be surprised if I'm not. But if I'm offline, you can't affect it. There you go, 30,000 rusted metal.
Cool.
Oh, so that actually is its own separate resource then. Okay.
What, sorry?
Rusted metal. I thought it was the same metal that you pull out of crash stuff.
That is rusted metal.
Oh.
So I'm assuming by that count. Oh, fuck off, Sentinels.
They don't attack you for no reason. You did do something.
I've literally just come to this planet.
Well, if they're aggressive, they will attack you on sight.
Don't think Croydon's aggressive. They're a bit
They
mean.
are.
Oh, they're aggressive. Okay. Sentinel's a bit mean.
Thank you for the rust, old boy.
You're welcome. Yeah, I think the Doom Eternal Horde mode is sadly a single player one, but I think I should be playing it regardless. Right, tech, general.
So I tried downloading Doom 3 times. Every time it gets to around 23 to 25% and stops. Any ideas?
Turn your firewall off.
That's with the firewall off.
Pass.
Does Steam or Xbox?
Steam.
Really?
Esme has come in on the Xbox. Oh, but maybe not. Maybe you're on a pad. You've got a pad symbol there rather than a.
Damn traitor.
Medium refiner. That good too.
Is there a way of making the large refiners faster?
No, just build more of them. Like that.
Can't link multiples together somehow.
Well, you build multiple ones and then you use multiple ones. Look, I've just made this 3 times faster. That's better, I'm afraid. This is my only complaint about the way No Man Games, Hello Games do their development. They do a great job. They deliver a great product, and then that's it. They don't iterate on it very much. So this is all the same base building stuff as it's shipped with. Not shipped with, like when the base building stuff came in, they haven't really done a lot more. And it's like, oh, but I want more.
So, am I supposed to add doors to the door frame somehow?
No.
No.
Okay.
Oh, someone parked their ship.
It's had, I'm converting a whole shit ton of rust into ferrite for you, which is what you need for metal. I made you a veranda too. I hope you like it.
Yes. What was it? Hang on. I have 1,400 ferrite and 2,300 pure ferrite. I'm good on ferrite.
Oh shit! For some reason I've got the exocraft. Shit.
So you're on a planet because I built the thingy on the planet for you.
No, it's saying I can build an exocraft.
Yeah, because you're on a planet where it exists. You can summon your exocraft.
But I don't have an exocraft.
Because you're on a planet where I've built an exocraft summoning station. You seem to not be listening, Jay. You're on a planet where I've built an exocraft summoning station. So therefore, you can summon your exocraft.
No. Not what I'm saying. In the build menu,
Yeah.
under technology and structures, it has now given me the option to be able to build an exocraft base.
I'm pretty sure that was already there.
Careful outside, DJ. The planet's literally about to catch on fire.
I've never been able to do this shit before.
Given that you are completing quests, it will just come.
I did just complete a quest and get a bunch of shit for it, which I didn't pay attention to.
Oh.
What?
This planet's on drugs. It's nighttime. Let's drop the temperature down to -90. Oh wait, it's a firestorm. Let's bump it back up to 300. God.
The reason I carry around so much frost crystals is it's the way I use it to make glass, but there are other ways to make glass.
Yeah, cook down silicate that you get from mining or terraforming.
Yeah, I forgot that. That's why I've got like frost crystal farming areas, because I forgot you could do it via silicate. And I'm just making silly.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
So
I need to hurry up and buy these. There's so much to buy, so much to do.
I mean, you've probably already heard this because you've been playing with us, but you have still not seen this game until you've seen it in VR. It is genuinely just blows you away with how good it is in VR. Anyway, there you go. I've done a nice viewing platform for you as well, for no real reason, and you have to run down a very long corridor to get to it, so it's worth the run.
So for some reason I can no longer build large refiners.
And it's purple.
That one's purple.
Nice.
This one's yellow.
Oh,
You
God.
I was on the wrong ship.
Oh, you can paint them any colour you like, Tab, but yeah, you've got a nice viewing. Oh, the weather's not very good, is it?
The planet's on fire! Oh, I see what you're saying about it saying it's got no power, but it really doesn't.
Yeah, it's really annoying because it's very hard to tell when you're actually out of power, and what it means is you're not producing enough power if you didn't have any batteries. Like, if you didn't have any batteries, you'd be running out of power now. Like, yeah, brilliant. That's been in there since the day they implemented this, and it's stuff like that. They've just never gone back and carried on, but they've moved on to new stuff rather than continually iterating the old stuff. Whereas obviously with Fortress Craft, I tended to iterate the old stuff for a long while. Your first dribble of but you've only got one refiner, one extractor, and a shit ton of storage.
You could.
I mean, there's almost no limit to how many you can put in as well.
Neat.
Well, I keep going outside to build stuff. Just go inside and just teleport out there. Oh, I don't have the RAM foundations. Oh, Malcolm had those.
What the fuck have I done wrong here?
Ah.
I had a shit fucking microprocessors that I bought, but I can't find them.
You should be able to craft more.
Yeah, but I bought like 200, and I don't want to craft.
They were probably in your spaceship. Is that a range or a different spaceship?
Well, they should be in the thing with like my storage chest thing that's got like the freighter shed storage things that are on top of my roof.
Yeah, you out of range of those? Well, no, they...
I'm in them, looking in them directly, and I'm not. There was one in the first container.
Pass. There you go, Tad. It's perfect.
Nice.
Right, having a this shit don't make sense moment.
I'm going to suspect it's your fault somehow. I mean, Maybe
Quite
you've just
possibly.
built them all.
I'm not sure.
Wait, the fusion igniter. I don't even remember what that is. Can I make a fusion igniter? Fusion accelerant. Yeah, but that's salt. I can't remember what nitrogen salt is. Well, I've got all of this in mass. It's usually anything, yeah. Organic that's thermic. Oh god, yeah. This is the deep ones. Because it used to be, was it living lubricant or something like that was the best one, and that was done from things. But yeah, so I can make thermic condensate up the wazoo, and then turn that with enriched carbon into that. But yeah, you need a lot of base resources. Yeah, you need the different gases. So radon gas for that one, sulfurine gas for that one, and nitrogen salt. Let me guess, nitrogen for that one. Yeah. But yeah, they are 1.5 million a go. How much does it need? Oh, and then, that's a different one. Portable reactor, quantum pro. Oh, but geodesite you can't. Oh, no, isn't geodesite ones you can make? Yeah, geodesite is. Yeah, they are. That's a pain, isn't it? So you need geodesite, dirty bronze, Herox, and aluminium to make a geodesite, and that's pretty easy. Quantum processor, which is circuit board, which are a pain. Yeah, I mean, as long as you en masse the ingredients, sure. But superconductor requires enriched carbon. Yeah, you need a shit ton of all the gases then. Thermic condensate, yeah. So you need all the gases. You need all of everything. And that's just making sure you have access to all of everything. But that's huge amounts of effort compared to find an S-class Indian deposit, go away, come back the next day, make more money than you can realistically spend. So it's a shame there aren't more good ways of making decent money. It's just that I feel that the refining, it has been nerfed, apparently. It's not refining, the mining has been nerfed, but not by enough, I don't think. Like, the limiting factor is how much I can fit in my inventory more than anything else. I mean, maybe the trade vendor should just go, I'm not taking, I can't afford 300 billion credits. Yeah.
I now have 66 million on me. I'm like, okay.
Oh. I currently have 1.4 billion. And mostly because I don't need any more. Like, I could just make more. I can just continue to do it. It's just, there's no point.
I don't feel bad for stealing all your activated indium. Yeah.
As I said, you're only stealing a copy of it, so it's cool.
Oh, well, thank you. Delicious oxygen.
Yes. But yeah, Ismail, you'll be sitting there for ages going 100 of these base ingredients, 100 of that base ingredients. But it's all mineable. You just need a big clean inventory and maybe a little bit of paper on a shopping list. Oh, I should probably save it. I haven't saved it in a while. I'm just going to double check that I did actually hook up your Cobalt.
So.
Yeah, we haven't had a tick of it yet.
Which system are you at?
Tad's one. It's his own one. It's hot.
Planet is awful.
Oh, that explains.
He set up base in a system without the space station, as far as I can tell. Good job, Tad. That's quite hard.
It was the first It was the first one I'd found with any sort of activated indium. So I was like, oh,
yeah,
brilliant!
I guess that's.
And then it's all gone pear-shaped.
No, it's fine. The horrible planets are where all the money's at. But yes, yeah, all the achievements on the S-Box are in multiples of 16.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh, wow.
I was like, oh, that's so brilliant.
I forgot that because it's such a super hot planet, your jetpack works a lot longer.
Yes, also on a cold planet, your mining beam lasts longer, and that's new.
Really?
Yes. I was like, oh.
That's cool.
It is until you unlock mineral extractors.
So
and
I need to go to the anomaly.
You do, yes.
Is there a freighter in that system currently?
There is not. This is an indium system,
Okay.
so no one can summon freighters at the minute.
I can bring my freighter in if you want.
I bet you can't.
Really?
Try.
Okay. I can bring in the anomaly.
You can bring the anomaly. The anomaly's not a freighter. Do you have an indium drive on your freighter?
Oh, no, I do not.
I do.
Yeah.
Is this an indium system?
Yes, it has to be.
It would have to be.
Have to be. Yeah.
wouldn't it?
It's a blue sun. Wow, this is quite. I am impressed at the range of weather as well. I mean, this is hot, blasting storms, but it's not the same as the hot storms on literally hell. This is very different looking clouds and weather.
Yeah, I do. There's some clouds on some of the planets, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's not how clouds work. That's freaking cool.
They are on alien planets.
But I get that, and I'm like, that's so cool that they would do that.
Anyway, so on my Xbox save, I have a save in a desolate galaxy, I think it's called, and those ones have many times more quote-unquote weird planets than any of the other system setups. But I have a funny feeling we start off in a sparse galaxy, so... But it's really annoying, because when it's nighttime, all of your frickin' base lights up without power, even though it's not. And I think the lights go off as well, so you have to do it via the electromagnetic stuff. So I usually keep a battery indoors, just so I can see what the actual power of the base is.
Is it worth getting unlocking the health station, health recharge module?
Health station, yeah, because it's quite hard to replace your health any other way. Hazard protection unit, no, totally not. Admiral. Admiral.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Is that from killing stuff?
It's not how you get Admiralty.
I
Guess you'll have to find out.
Fair enough.
I can now build solar panels.
So the only way to keep your lights and everything on at night is to use the electromagnetic doobie flips.
I don't think I've got those yet.
There and down the industrial path. Right.
Are you trying to put landing pads?
Oh yeah. So try.
Other side. Over here. I leveled it out for you.
No, don't you fucking... I hate that. Cannot build in valid position. Like, specifically, what are you complaining about? No, they make doors when you attach them to stuff, you say. Oh. Why hasn't that made a door? It's supposed to make a door.
Oh. Now looking at them, it looks like they have solar panels along the edges.
They do.
But they don't.
But they don't. Well, you're right. They do look like they have solar panels down the edges.
So.
There we go. Oh, our first customer.
Oh, I saw one of those ships as a C class, and it's bigger than my A class. I really like that style of ship.
Which one? Oh, wait, where's Esmea
The
landed?
one Ismaya's got.
Why hasn't she landed?
Parked over-
Oh, it's a hauler.
Those things are freaking
Because I
ridiculous.
was coming in too hot to hit the landing pad.
I do like pulsing into the planet, slamming down as fast as you can, and then that's the only time you can go as fast as possible and land properly. It's like, thanks, game. Ah!
I
Little glass shaft. It's very trippy.
And now my fleet starts to arrive, all 30 or whatever.
Oh, is that? I can't build the person model. What's it called? Special? No, general. Right. Oh, I haven't got the. I can't look at my milestones and things. So I noticed on the Xbox, I'm approaching 10 for a lot of the milestones, which is cool. Except for discovered all species. It's exactly the same as it here is. Discovered all species on 0 planets. Oh gosh, yeah.
I hate that. I swear I've discovered all species on so many planets.
The thing is, it's really a pain in the arse to do because you have to go off and like find all the ones underwater and stuff. And I usually don't bother. So it might be right, but
Well, yeah, because you're usually in VR.
But I mean, I'm at about 120 hours on this save. I'm sure I must have done it at least once by accident. Oh, Tad, you're doing too much base editing. So the game has quite a finite limit on the terrain you can edit. So it starts to reset after a while. So you have like, I think it's like 1,000 edits, and then it just cycles them round. So like, so come, no, stop, Tad, back up. You don't keep backing up. Turn left, turn right even. Behind you. See me?
Yeah.
Is there anything between you and me?
No.
You notice I'm walking up in the... Oh, right, yeah. That's not what I'm seeing.
Nice.
Okay.
I've got... Yeah, I've got 8 fusion igniters in my freighter.
Yeah,
Impressive.
I mean,
I don't know what that means.
for burst sales, Fusion Igniters is going to win, most definitely. But are all of the base resources automatable?
I've got my farms on this save in
Yeah.
my
Oh my.
freighter.
Yeah, but are all of the base resources automatable? You can just pick up, 100,000 of each base resource.
There is a massive fuck all ship above us.
You just now noticed it?
I can't see your... Oh, wait, hold on. I can't see your frigate.
It's right above us.
I can see Esmea, but she appears to be floating in the middle of nowhere.
Oh. Well, when I saw that
Oh,
she was
dear.
walking, I was like, wait a minute, what?
Ooh, hold on. What's going... I can see all your ships, Esmea, but nothing else. Check this out. So I can see
What?
all your ships parked, quote-unquote, in your freighter, but not you.
That is insane.
Oh. Gonna get a screenshot of that
That's
one.
so cool. That's a massive freaking freighter. What class is that?
Well,
I think
The-
it's an A. I settled for A.
so the class and the size are different things. You can have S-class little ones and A-class big ones.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah.
That's
That-
the same
This
with
is
everything this
a-
game does.
Resurgent class. Or rather, that's the style.
Okay.
Which is, it's the largest of the Venerator style.
Is that the Death Star?
Star Destroyer,
Sorry,
yeah.
Death Star. Yeah, that'd be good. Right, my spaceship decided just to land in the middle of the base. Sorry about that. Just went, nope, and then over there. I was going a
Now,
bit...
Blood Rose has landed a perfect S-class one when she was trying to get it.
Yeah, I mean, I've
Blood
got...
Rose gets all the luck apparently with
Yeah.
you.
No, I mean, I've got all the resources for it.
She was just more determined than me.
Now, I might do that at some point. I'm bored. I've got all of them. I think everything is automatable for that. And you can build... But it's just building, 100 Dirty Herox, 100 Bronze. Tad, have you got the stream up, by the way?
No.
Oh.
What's up?
Did you want any nav data?
I've got plenty.
Because I have a base here, and the only thing on the base is nav data crystals. So you teleport in, grab them, teleport out.
Oh, yeah. Neat. No, I've got 14 on me,
Ah.
and the starship has 18. I'm super good.
Okay, let me head back to you then. And see if I want to see Mia's fleet.
Oh. Yeah, it's still floating up there. Menacingly.
Oh, is that a lot of plant-based ones for the mineral igniter then?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, well, yeah.
Because my Xbox save, I went all into plants, but I haven't really done that for this one.
I started
Yeah,
on this one, and then I found out that, there's certain ratios to take into mind.
right.
I
Tad,
did those on my survival build.
Tad, you see this, see everything you did over here?
Mm-hmm.
Get rid of it. You will regret it in the long run, I promise you.
Okay.
Like, you can use the terrain miller to restore. I'll help you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still can't see your freighter, by the way, Esmir. Wait, hold on. If I can't see your...
That's junk.
If I can't see your freighter... Oh, I can't summon my freighter. I was like, hold on a minute. Can I summon... Tad, the that's the mining beam.
There is a mod that lets multiple people summon freighters.
Yeah, but, like, I was wondering if we could actually do that. But yeah, Tad, you have to start at the back and work your way in, or you won't get all the holes.
Sorry?
You heard. But yeah, it's a shame. It's to do with cross compatibility with consoles. Unfortunately, I'm hoping they do away with it when they stop supporting the base Xbox.
So where would one get fucking paraffinium from?
You can go to my base called
Lush planets.
Auto
usually.
Paraffinium, I think it's called.
Oh,
I've got one. It's not very useful. I mean, what do you need it for? Do you need it long term or?
I need 300 or something for the exocraft spawning station.
What does it look like? Isn't it? Yeah, I've got 1,000. I've got 10,000 on them if you want some.
How many do I need?
Oh, Tad, you did such a nice job with this as well. I feel bad.
It was literally like one pass with the flatten
I literally need
manipulator.
50.
Yeah, well, I can't post it to you, so feel free to come get it.
Where are you?
Tad's base. Numenumenu.
I do need to name this
Why is
planet.
So many
Yeah.
of us going to Ted's base.
Because he's new, bless him. And this planet is interesting because it's
What I'm
quite.
saying, with his internet, is it gonna fuck him over?
No, he doesn't host anything.
Okay.
It's not fucking Valheim, is it?
How did Jay discover this today, or this planet today?
That mean-
living here.
I don't know. Did Jay upload the name of it though?
Oh
Or
no.
can Jay rename the planet still?
You haven't.
No, this is the same name.
Yeah, has Jay renamed it though? Can Jay rename it is my question, not has Jay renamed it, sorry.
Well, I don't know.
Well, if Jay comes to us, we can find out.
I think I am. I'm not sure.
Yeah, basically, I never randomly hit upload discoveries just so I can then go, you know what, I've worked out what I'm going to name this thing. But you can always rename your base.
Fair enough.
You're building on my planet.
Doubt it's your planet, just means you discovered something.
Yeah, it's the one that I labelled the other day as Jay's activated Iridium planet.
Well, you haven't, because it doesn't have a name. But you can you name Blaze Alpha on the Discoveries menu?
Where would I do that?
On the Discoveries menu.
Press escape.
No. Yes, I've got the little pencil.
Can you rename it?
No.
So you don't have the little pencil. What's grayed out?
It's there, but it's greyed out.
Yeah, but you can still name the system, Tad. You have to discover. What's the rule? You got to discover a bunch of the. Or is it just the first person to name it? I can't remember what the rules are. You can name this. You can name the space station, which names the system effectively.
To rename this planet, go into single player mode. You cannot.
No, you can only name it things once, which is annoying. Especially you made a typo.
I didn't name shit.
No, you didn't name it. You uploaded your discoveries, which means you've locked the name of the planet in permanently now. That's why I never, ever upload all my discoveries, because God knows how many... when I want to name a planet later on.
Oh, I didn't realise that was a thing. I thought it was just a nanite thing.
Yeah, well, it is a nanite thing, but... I'll say
Anyone make wire looms?
No.
Apologies for that, Ted.
Every time you go to a space, make sure you're always carrying like 100 of them around or something. You can't make them.
What is it you want?
Me?
How many did you need?
Wiring
Just
looms.
one.
I don't have any.
I carry 37 on me.
Well, I built the. I wonder if I rebuild the galactic terminal, if it resets the trades in it.
No, that's per system.
Ah.
You just gotta wait for it to recover, or just teleport somewhere else. Originally, you could only have one base.
Is that Newfield Outpost?
Yes, which needs to be renamed.
So, is there a way of having more than one main base? Like, is there a limit to the amount of big bases that you can have?
No.
There's a limit to the amount of teleporters that can be listed in your teleporter listing.
Is there?
It's pretty awfully big, and if you go to a new system, you risk them falling off forever.
Wait, of the space stations, there's a limit though.
If you go to a new galaxy, you risk them falling off forever.
But what's the limit on the number of bases you can have though?
No limit that I know of.
But you said I won't be able to select them because of the dialogue box. 400.
The teleporter interface has a limit to how many it can show.
Yeah, 400 is the limit.
Thank you for the powder
Not a lot.
You get a limit that says generic unsuitable location, and your limits.
It's the worst park job than you did last time.
And you are limited
I
to.
didn't park that. I went through the teleporter. Did you need this wiring loom or not?
Sure, please.
You are also limited to 20,000 components in total, and 3,000 components per base. So yeah, yes, Jay, but in practice, no. Not unless you just obsessively play this.
No, I was like, I'm not going to put all this time into this fucking base, and then like 3 months down the line, it's going to be like, sorry, you can't build no more shit.
Well, if you build 10 bases a night between now and then, you're still fine.
Awesome.
Thank
There you
you.
go. I didn't
And I
have
gave
any
you
room
something.
in my main inventory. So.
Oh. You mean ship's out of range? I can look at it.
Do you have a short-range teleporter on your ship?
I do, but it doesn't let me jigger with the new phase beam it's got now.
What was that? Oh, Palm Beach. I'm just going to go and check our feeder, and then I'm going to go to bed. I checked it earlier on my Xbox save, and it had nothing in it at all. So I don't quite know what's going on with that. Like, it had a load of honey last time I left it. Oh, Palm Beach is... Esmir, would it not be quicker to build biodomes inside your freighter because of the harvest all button?
You can't build those in there.
Oh, okay. I thought you could build anything in there. I think you used to just build basically entire bases inside there. It looked ridiculous, but it didn't stop you.
Well, I know some people have mods that let you do that, but I've never been able to. There's very specific types of things that you can build in there. Like most of the machinery and stuff that you can build inside of a base, but the base parts themselves, no.
Okay. Yeah. So there's no harvested good. Did any of you guys grab everything at the livestock units?
No.
I wonder what I'm missing on that then. Maybe it's bugs. I don't know.
I think you have to be.
This is where my character was
It's
idling.
one of those where if you're not in the
My
area-
character was idling here for 18 hours yesterday.
Oh my God! Really?
Yeah, remember? Because people kept saying, "Why are you ignoring me?"
And
I'm
did
like,
you grab it at the end?
"Well, no, but it should have saved." And well, there was nothing there. Sorry.
It doesn't. It's like a refinery. If it goes into stasis, memory stasis, it does not retain its inventory. Same thing with an antimatter reactor.
But I've left refine. Oh, you mean if I quit the game?
No, if you leave the area.
No, because I would set rust, like I'd set like half a dozen rust refiners going, and come back a bunch later, and that was okay.
Is that while you're in multiplayer?
No.
I think that's a big difference because I've noticed. I've been like, wait a second, this inventory should have been gone, and I realized basically I was in single player. So I don't know. I think there's a difference there. I think it's a multiplayer issue.
Gotcha. How annoying.
I agree.
Right, I'm going to head to bed, so I will hope to see you guys all tomorrow for some Wreckfest. And
Most likely.
I did play No Man's Sky. Unfortunately, that you've got a big quest line to, well, a slightly annoying quest line to do to get access to the new vehicle, so I didn't manage to get it. But I will get it and see how I feel about it. But I like Ashton, so maybe play it again. But yeah, we'll see you guys all tomorrow. Hopefully it's less sweaty.